you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara DeLeew and this is The Late Show. I don't know why I always do the song bit to that. It's The Late Show. Do you know what that is, don't you?
Well, because we were singing earlier?
We were singing earlier. Hannah is joining me today on Art Day. And we were singing because one of her items actually looks a little bit like Frozen, doesn't it? Let it go.
Frozen, so yeah, I couldn't help it.
You've got to do the song now.
Oh yeah, but can I do it kind of silly? Like,
yeah, you can.
Let it go.
Let it go.
You have to do the jazz hands with it.
Tom's going, Lara, stop now.
Lara,
Lara,
me to go
on. Stop.
There's too many glass things that could shatter.
Don't even joke about that. I can tell you a story about that. I do hit the right pitch. If I do it right, I will hit the right pitch to make crystal glasses sing.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If I can get in the right pitch. I did an impression of Queenie from Blackadder at Christmas time one year, and all of the crystal on the table went. It was petrifying. It was petrifying. Hello, anyway, after that little random moment, welcome back. It's going to be a fantastic 5 hours, and it's all themed on art. And it's pointillism, isn't it now?
Yes.
We're on pointillism. Because originally it was going to be what was it? Abstract pointillism.
I think it was going to be 2 themes, and then decided we're just going to have the one for the late show. So we stuck with the pointillism and just kind of ran with it. So yeah.
The items she's done are absolutely fantastic, and gorgeous, and you're going to love them. Really, really love them. They are seed beads galore. They are gorgeous. Now, Tom, my darling, he's already done 1 shift. He's now going to be doing this hour with me, and then he's going home. And then I'm going to have 4 hours with Rob. So, Tom, okay, he's got his fingers crossed. Tom is saying, hopefully, is he actually ill? And he's working with a pregnant woman. This is not a good combination. Oh, are you sure? Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, we're all good. Apparently it won't affect, so it's all good. I'm hoping he's all right. You're a doctor, are you? Tom reckons he's a doctor. I'm not going to say what he's a doctor in, but... Tom, where would you like to go first, item-wise? Yes, you forgot about that one. 8 a.m. All right, he's been here for a long time, let's put it that way. Tom has been here since 8 a.m. this morning.
That's a long shift.
That's massive. Massive. Going to start off with these, which is in box number 7. And these are just incredible. 925 sterling silver around the outside, all bezel set, as you can see. These are white moonstone. They are from India, so again, moonstone is a fantastic, fantastic gemstone. The Indian version, then, no variety, is incredible, and you can see that there with that sort of creaminess that you're getting and that richness. Normally, you can see lots of almost layers, can't you? This one has that beautiful creaminess that goes all the way through, as you can see, and it's got, look, there it is. It's got that mysticism to it. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, it is natural, although that actually looks like a coating. It is actually natural. And it's got this fabulous iridescence to it, which you don't always get, because normally with moonstone you get that sort of, the schiller, don't you, that blue that runs through, but you don't tend to have almost a metallic sheen over the surface. That's what you get with this white moonstone. It's almost like the light is reflecting back in such a way that it creates almost a silvery metallic-y surface. It creates such a beautiful, beautiful effect, doesn't it?
It's like moonlight.
It is like moonlight.
Yeah.
You'd never have thought it, would you? Now you're ready for your price point. £14.95. You are getting, I believe, 10 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. You're getting 10 of them, and all of them are in 925 sterling silver as well. It works out at £1.50 each. That's nothing.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
And because you've got the 2 connectors, oh hello, come back, come back. Because you've got the 2 connectors there, you can use it for loads of things, whether it's earrings, bracelets, necklaces, anklets, the whole lot. Rings maybe even. It's entirely up to you. The limit is your imagination. Now, sorry if I've got slightly red bits on my fingernails today. I did come into work, Sunday seems to be the day I come into work early. I did. I actually came into you after I'd been berry picking. I went berry picking again. I got stung by needles round the corner on the car park. There's a little pathway on the car park. You tried to, oh, because it would be out single. Apparently Tom tried to ring me. There we are.
You're going to get a reputation as like going scrumping and berry picking and things every time you're here.
Oh, it's quite hilarious because normally when I say, oh, we've been berry picking, they're like, oh, are times that hard? It's like, it's an organic product. It's an organic product on the doorstep.
Doing it because...
And I really enjoy picking berries. I only had a little bag this time, but there was just enough to fill the bag. So enough for a crumble. Now, I've got this one. This is incredible quality. 180 carats. It is ungraded, but I want to argue that because the quality of the actual iridescence that comes out of each and every single one of these, I mean, you can see that there on the surface. It's brand new as well, so we should have graded it, really. We haven't. But you can see that gorgeous quality, and it's that wonderful colour, that olive, that gorgeous olive green that Mark Smith loves. I love. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is your labradorite. Will go beautifully, actually, with those connectors we just had.
It's stunning anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful on its own.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What would you do with something like this, then?
Well, the simplest thing is just stretchy bracelets and then use spaces in between it. I mean, I know they're quite popular again at the moment. Lots of people are wearing them. I've seen them around quite a lot. So something like that, or because they're just a nice round, you can just like alternate them with any other gemstone that you've got. You know, make a little pattern out of it.
They could be nice with your eyes, actually.
Oh, thank you.
A little bit creepy there. Yeah. A little bit creepy. They are fantastic. Oh, wow. Can you just... How have we not graded this? This is new, so it's in the building in enough time to actually get it graded. Look at that, look at that. This is absolutely gorgeous. So it is a very limited stock. Did you just say 78? 48. Oh, wow. I was way out there, then. Whoops. 38 says clean out your ears, darling. Thanks for that, Tom.
Nice.
Oh, I do miss working with you. So $14.95 is the price point. There's 48 of them available, and that is it. High quality, really high quality, gorgeous olive stone, beautiful. I know it's ungraded, Tom. Are you serious? Have you seen? Oh, okay. Okay. I've been informed because they're ungraded, they are going to go lower. I still argue that. The amount of iridescence you can look at this. How is that ungraded? Look at that one there and that one there. £9.95, under £10, purely because they're ungraded. The amount of colour and iridescence that you're getting in each and every single one of these is absolutely remarkable. Look! How is that ungraded? That is absolutely amazing. Karen's there straight away, Maria's there straight away, Deborah's there, Lynn's there, Colette's there, Jenny's there. $9.95.
I think that's really good value.
It's amazing value.
Yeah.
Seriously amazing value, especially just, they are incredible quality. And for ungraded, I would never have expected to see that kind of iridescence. I'd never expected to see that depth of colour. Or the glow. I mean, look at these ones up here. Aren't they magic?
I always think they're really nice. If you pick out like one of the colours that sort of flashes through, pick out your favourite tone and then get another gemstone of that colour.
Yes.
So if it's like kind of the green, you could put some peridot in there.
Yeah, that would be.
And it really sort of, it kind of magnifies the colours that come through.
It really does,
Highlights
actually,
them,
yeah. They just look amazing, though. The quality of it is fantastic. The movement of light. Lots of you taking more than one, I would be as well. Absolutely, take advantage of that. They've not been graded. I don't know why they've not been graded, but we've had to go that low. Now, next up, we've got some chandeliers for you, black onyx. Got 4 of them. Now, I am going to put them on the black background, but I have got a cleaning cloth. That's a different colour, so you should be able to see them. I hope. Some chandelier. Beautiful chandeliers. Now, whether you want to use them as chandelier earrings or whether you want to use them as a pendant, it's entirely up to you, my darling. But again, 925 sterling silver all the way around. You've got the 3 hoops at the bottom there and the one at the top. So it's entirely up to you what you do. Sharon Louise, hello my darling, in South Yorkshire. Hello Tom, Lara, Hannah and crew, my 2 favourite ladies.
Aww.
Now, you're definitely a lady. And I'm wondering if she's classing Tom as the next lady.
I don't think so.
Sorry, that's because I've had Tom going in the ear, so I had to do something. Thank you very much for that, my lovely. Thank you. Is that the best I can do, he's asking now.
Sounds like a challenge.
It does sound like a challenge, doesn't it? It really does. It's not the best I can do, Tom. I was trying to be nice.
I can hear him laughing through that wall then.
You don't even need to hear it in your ear, do you? Oh dear. It's quite entertaining because whenever Tom is working with me, the guest designer normally says, I can hear him in the earpiece that you've got going. That's what it sounds like from this side. Yeah, it does. I don't know if you can hear that at home. I don't know if you can. But we're looking at 925 sterling silver chandeliers. I'd be tempted to put them into pendants actually rather than chandeliers.
Yeah, I mean they'd be really good for sort of connectors in necklaces if you're doing like multi-strands, like perhaps chains between 2 of them and have like 3 chains dangling down different lengths and then a single strand going around the back of your neck.
I'm thinking of pearls again.
Yeah, I mean it's very luxurious, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And glamorous because it's black and shiny and gorgeous.
I am thinking 3 strands of pearls.
Yeah.
Definitely thinking
Peacock
3 strands.
pearls, maybe.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it.
Cashy pearls, even.
Maybe cashy pearls.
Proper glam there.
Indeed, indeed it would be. Now the question is, what is Tom going to do on the price point? He can do naughty things with those prices. You know that, I know that, we all know that. And especially when he's been in the chair for as long as he has as well. £11.95. It works out at £2.99 each, which for onyx is onyxly amazing.
Onyxly amazing, yes.
Had to be done, had to be done. Julie's already there straight away. What will you be doing with these is my question, my darling. Will you be turning them into pendants, earrings or bracelets?
Yeah, you could do bracelets. I mean, you can use them as connectors, so you could do anything you like with them. You could do kind of one of those back of the hand pieces where it's like bracelet down to a ring.
Absolutely.
And then have like the single one down where the ring attachment is, and then different layers back across the back of your hand.
Yeah, like the idea of that.
Yeah.
You do the same with the toe as well.
Yeah.
Heel toe, there we go.
Grab your partner, do-si-do.
We're going to be doing line dancing very soon. It's changing round tonight. No longer is it just about the jewellery making, it's about learning to dance as well. Tom, straight away, Tom, Lara, you're not dancing in your condition.
Oh, you can dance gently.
I can. Oh, Tom, it's taken you 15 minutes to say that. I'm very proud of you. Tom's now asked, am I sitting down or standing up? It's normally within 5 minutes, so to be fair, he's been very, very reserved.
Okay.
He has been very
Standing
reserved.
joke.
You're not supposed to encourage him. So apparently the text theme of today is, am I sitting down or standing up? Text in your answers to 60777, starting the message with J. You can tell I'm so enthralled by this topic. JM Studio with your answer. Yeah. Moving swiftly on. Please don't message in. Please do not message in. Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of these. They are stunning, and because they're black as well, they'll go with anything. They're onyx, so they're an incredible, incredible gemstone. Lots of people know onyx, and it's just one of those beautiful ones that have got an incredible sheen to them, so it will work with high luster metals like your silvers, like your platinums. They do look gorgeous, don't they?
They can make some amazing chandelier earrings. Like, I mean, I know they're called chandeliers, so that's probably the obvious thing to do, but I can actually picture them. You know, some black spinel and little, you know, your birthstone or something, and then just do little rosary links off the bottom three loops.
Just take a look at the screen for a moment. At the bottom, just above the phone number.
Please message in, producer Tom. Uh-oh. We're going to have fisticuffs before midnight, aren't we?
Handbags at dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The good thing is, I'm at a really good height to really hurt.
Fighting talk.
I'm just saying. Just saying. Next up, I've got... Oh, hello. So we've got clear quartz. Oh, these are fab. These are carved clear quartz. And I'm trying to think of... It's not a flower, it's almost like a reed, but not quite a reed. Well, it's almost like a palm tree, I suppose, like a palm leaf.
Yeah.
But they're all carved in that sort of botanic way. There's a really beautiful high quality to them. You'll see what I mean when you look at them. They're almost like palm leaves. You see what I mean?
Ah, yeah.
They are amazing. I've not seen these ones before.
I haven't seen those actually. I think they're really nice. And I'm sure I saw, was it Nadia did something the other day, and there was a carved leaf or flower or something, and she'd kind of framed it like you would a cabochon, and it was really intricate, and it looked really beautiful. It was just one, but turned it into a real feature.
Yeah, she did.
If it wasn't Nadia, I'm sorry, but you know, I just thought it might be. Yeah.
You're actually messaging in.
Are they? What are they saying?
Standing up. Leanne's messaging, standing, but good things come in small packages. Thank you, my darling. It's only ever when Tom's on that this becomes an issue.
Bit of a clue that there's a chair in the background as well.
I know, and the fact that I'm sort of moving quite casually to... Angela says, all good things come in little packages. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. There's another one coming as well from Lauren. Lara is not sitting or standing. Her little fairy wings are keeping her floating in the air. Too cute. That is genius. That is, yes, I'm flying. I don't need to stand. I don't need to sit. I hover. Like a puppet.
Free Lady Penelope.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. Oh dear. Oh, thank goodness I've only got an hour of this. So you've got, apparently Tom's having an amazing time, which is good.
Brilliant.
Good, I'm glad I can entertain you, Tom. I'm very pleased about that. So it's 110 carats of clear quartz with those fancy carved leaves. 1920s, isn't it? Very 1920s.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's got a nod to the deco, hasn't it? So
ooh, deco.
That's that kind of. Yeah, I love that era.
It's fab. It really is. It does remind me very much of the sort of the old style pictures that are very much in fashion now in cards and gifts and things.
Yeah,
aren't they?
there's a whole range of them, aren't there? Stunning.
They look stunning indeed. Very much. £4.95. That is ridiculous. £5.
Gosh.
I'm thinking of actually putting these with a blue gemstone, so maybe lapis lazuli, bit of gold in there as well. Get that sort of 1920s feel on the go. It is genius.
Stunning.
Absolutely genius.
They look really good with things like garnet as well, because you get so much light through them. It really bounces the light through the deeper sort of red toned gemstones, things like that. So it
gives a bit of amplification, doesn't it? It's great because quartz does focus light really beautifully, and it can focus it through other gemstones as well. So it's gorgeous. Heidi in Cambridge says, Lara darling, you're not short, you're concentrated. Yes. Yes, I am. I am very concentrated. Went to a food fair.
Does that make me a mixer?
You're a Long Island tea.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I'm a shot and you're a Long Island tea.
Yeah.
There we are, sorted. Oh dear. I went to a food fair on Friday. I'm talking of mixers. Really, I've always liked the taste of sarsaparilla, but I've never tried it in a cordial.
Okay.
So I tried it in a cordial. It tastes like TCP. I still bought it though. It really does. It tastes like paint stripper almost.
Why did you buy it?
Because I was like, I'm convinced I like this drink. John went, oh no, it's all right. It's quite nice.
Perhaps it's different depending on what you put it with.
There's like when it's in a sweets version, it's got the sugar added, hasn't it? Whereas with a cordial, it hasn't really got it. Have you not tried it?
No.
As a sweet, it's amazing.
Okay.
It's really nice. It's really herbally. If you like herbal tablets, you'd like sarsaparilla.
Yeah.
But as a drink with no sugar added, I can imagine it would be nice actually with fizzy water and some sugar.
Okay.
But yeah, it wasn't great.
So it tastes like medicine then. We're adding a spoonful of sugar.
This I love.
That's lovely.
I love this. It's cardboard. So you can actually decorate it yourself, maybe decoupage it.
Brilliant.
Put some layers on, mosaic it. That's another nice idea actually. Get some gemstones, put it on the front. Great sort of DIY gift for a teenager.
I think it's a fab idea.
It's a genius idea, and of course you've got your boxes there. 3 of them, so you can actually put whatever you want in. And you can do what you want to the front. That's the beauty of these. These cost a fortune if you go to your craft stores. They normally do, don't they? Because then they sell the papers on top, so you can actually stick them on and create those sort of mosaic-y type effects. Really sturdy. You've got the glass in the top as well, which closes like so. And when I lift it up, I am going to actually just open it fully so you can see the top. And then you've got the different sections there, and of course, as the drawers opened up, it's saying hello. They are fab, absolutely fabulous. So you've got a fantastic box, £6.95. It's the last 20 of them available. You can do whatever you want with it. It's entirely up to you. As of this moment, it is a blank canvas for you. Do with it as you will, decorate it as you choose, whether you want to adorn it with gemstones, whether you want to put paper, different coloured papers over the surface, maybe you want to paint it in a certain way. It is entirely up to you. Got a message come through as well from Sissy in Oklahoma. That would cost the best of $20 here. Which works out, I think, about £17?
Something like that.
Something like that, isn't it? That's amazing. See? £6.95. Phenomenal. Anne's messaged in Staffordshire. Anne in Staff says, Lara, good things come in small packages. Tom, leave Lara alone. Love the banter though. Can't wait for the demos.
Brilliant.
It's always in my ear. Always in my ear. In fact, before I even woke up this morning, he was on the text messaging. Hey, you're working with me today. I turned around to John and went, that's going to be work related. And I looked and I was like, it's Tom, it's work related. You were going, it's me you're working with for the first hour. He did the whole description. He even gave me his login details so I could check all the different bits out. So thank you for that, Tom. I do appreciate it. I'm not sharing it, don't worry. His passcode is. So well done to Joe, to Gillian, to Caroline, Lauren, Sylvia, Tina. Congratulations to every single one of you. Got a hold of that. Great little gift. Really is. Now, oh, do you know what? I haven't even shown you my star buys yet, have I? This I have been waiting for. So this is actually an X deal of the day. It is a really, really unusual gemstone. Really unusual gemstone. It's known as Angelite, and it's got some really wonderful, I want to say history, it's more the mythology around it, all those, the sort of idea of the mythological properties. It's fabulous, really stunning stone, and it's got that perfect tone. It's almost on par with your blue lace agate. It is magical, absolutely magical, and it's got such a wonderful feel to it. You are going to get 3 strands of this. It's coming up very soon. How soon is it? End of the hour. So very soon, in fact. And I've also got another star buy in this hour, which I think you're going to absolutely adore, which is the most perfect. Now, this might actually, yeah, it might actually drop out because it's just, I'm just going to hold them 2 separately. So, you've got the mounting for it, and then you've got an amethyst cab. Clearly it's Scandinavian and has had a few #1 hits. It is amethyst, not amethyst.
Well, it could be a new stone, you know.
Oh, knowing me, knowing you. It is going to be a fantastic star buy, whether it's ABBA or not. Now, next up, I've got another pendant mount, this time with Lara. Oh, you weren't there for that weekend, were you? So when I was working with Mark on Thursday, we decided to come up with the idea that it would be great to actually do a Jewellery Maker fragrance. And because it was me and Mark doing it, the audience decided to name it Lara. And then we had a lovely lady message in to say the face of Lara should be Graham Norton.
Okay.
And the presenter for it, it's going to make me cry, should be, is it Jim Broadbent's version of, yeah, when he's in, no, not when he's in Harry Potter. Oh, what was it? Moulin Rouge, when he's as Harry Ziegler, is it?
Oh, I have seen that, but a long time ago. I can't
It's Lara! And somebody actually posted pictures of Graham Norton, and you need to look on my Facebook
He's been
page.
launched as a brand without realising.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the catchphrase for it on the Facebook page is, does not smell like Graham Norton. Obviously, it was named Lara in honour of this gemstone, which is Lara, which was actually named after Larissa, who is the daughter of the second gentleman to discover it, and the combination of Larissa's name with the sea, the ocean, mare. So Lara was born, and as you can see, the name really does stick to its namesake because it does actually look like you're looking at the water rippling. Can you see the light sort of crisscrossing across the surface there?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's stunning. Absolutely
That goes beautifully
stunning.
with the kit I've got as well. All the
It does.
pastel tones in
Yeah, it really does.
Mm.
So it is going to be, I believe, now this has actually been, the prongs have been closed, but I believe you'll actually get the Larimar and the mounting separate, and it will be your job, or your challenge, should you choose to accept it, will be to make sure you prong set it. It's a beautiful way of doing it. It's a fabulous gemstone. It's 3 carats. It's the final 11 chances. It's in 925 sterling silver, and at £15, it is fantastic. Larimar is extremely expensive. A lot of people fall into the tourist trap as well, and they think if they're going on holiday to the Dominican Republic, you can get it cheaper over there. It's actually a lot more expensive in most instances. It is one of those tourist trap moments.
It is, yeah.
But it is gorgeous. I'm surprised we get it at the price we do. It really is amazing. Last 11 chances though, that's all I've got. Grab it while you can. It's most definitely the thing I would be saying on this one. Even if you chose not to actually have the Larimar in the backing and just to keep the Larimar separately. It's a calibrated size, 10 by 8 mil, so you will be able to buy cabs that will fit into that space if you wanted to not use the backing for it as well. And it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really beautiful. Definitely a gemstone to get a hold of, definitely one to keep. Loads of you there again, it's fab. Shirley's there, Jean's there, Angela's there. Congratulations, my darlings. Grab it while you can. Definitely grab it while you can. Now, talking about pendants, it is star buy time already, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Are you ready for it? We're going to start off with amethyst. Do you kind of want to start singing Super Trooper? Because I got the name wrong. It is amethyst, not amethyst, but you'll be getting, first of all I'm going to show you the mounting. So, I actually really like the bail on this one. Take a look at the detailed work that you're getting on the bail. So it's 925 sterling silver again. The bail is actually extremely thick. That's one of the thickest bails I've seen on a pendant. How much silver do we get in this? 1.25 grams of sterling silver. So you have a huge quantity of sterling silver within this particular item. And it is just magical, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. Even on its own, you can imagine what kind of gemstones you could be popping in there, because of course you don't need to stick with the amethyst if you don't want to. Now, the nice thing about the amethyst is it's actually Madagascar amethyst.
Ooh.
I think that's actually the first time I've bought you Madagascar amethyst. Normally, you expect to see Zambian amethyst. Now, amethyst you can find all over the world, of course. It's one very prolific gemstone in that regard. But the quality varies from different location to different location, which is why with your Zambian amethyst, you expect to see it really deep, dark, rich colour, and you expect it to be quite included. Whereas with your Brazilian amethyst, they're the two main ones that we know of. Of course, the Brazilian one is formed in geodes, so it's going to be really very clear and quite light in colour. This is kind of a perfect combination between the two. So you've got that richness of colour, but you also have a lightness there as well. So as you can see the light sort of going around, can you see that? You've got almost a chocolate box purple, but can you also see that lightness that comes through? It is absolutely gorgeous. Really unusual to get that. Now I'm just going to see if I can actually get it in the tweezers. There they are. I'll go for these ones. Now I was expecting it to be a lot more difficult than that. Normally with a cab it's harder to grasp with the tweezers, but it seems to be playing nice for me today. There you go. So as you can see, look at that. You've got that, oop, there it is. I was expecting that to happen. So you're getting that wonderful clarity, and there that richness of colour again. That beautiful richness of colour. It's stunning, isn't it? And it's Madagascar as well, so if you are collecting gemstones from around the world and you've already got amethyst from Zambia, you've already got amethyst from Morocco, you've already got amethyst from, let me just move this out of the way so you can see the colour a bit more. There you go, that's better. Whether you've got your amethysta, whether you've got your Brazilian, wherever your amethyst is from, make sure you're adding this one to your collection as well. It is just luxurious. Really, really luxurious. And amethyst is the perfect gift. It's great if you are actually buying to sell on, because this is one of those that you can add to your collection. It takes a few minutes for you to just literally close those prongs around it, and it's secure, it's done, it's dusted, add a chain to it, and it's great to sell on straight away like that. This is one of those items that I like to call profit pieces, because they are really so quick and easy. You don't even need to consider the time that you're spending on it. And as a gift, £7.95. You can't go wrong, can you? £7.95 as a gift, phenomenal. As a profit piece, sell it for double. It is so good. Loads of you coming in for this one. Sabine's actually got 3 of these. Well done, my darling. Now let me see if I can actually show you this without it dropping out too much. Ooh. Message come through as well from Leslie Ann. Lara, short people of the world unite. We have nothing to lose but high shelves and deep freezers. I'll tell you what, my deep freeze, I do have to climb in it almost. I do have to hang over the edge to get to the bottom.
A cartoon image of your legs sticking out the top.
It pretty much is like that. It pretty much is. I'm going to go in there tomorrow as well.
Oh dear.
Here you go. Loads of you taking more than one of these. It's a gorgeous item. Imagine for £7.95, for £8, there we are. For £8, you are getting something phenomenal. I mean, how easy is it to do?
Well, I guess you just need the gem. Do you need to have the gem setting tool, or is it something that you would be happy to use normal pliers for? I think I personally would want gem setting tool for it. Because you just sort of...
You could get away with pliers, but you need to be a lot more careful.
Yeah, or maybe nylon coated pliers would be okay.
That would probably work.
Yeah.
That would probably work.
But it doesn't take very long. Like once you're there, you adjust each prong a little bit and then go around in a circle.
Yep. They're fab, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Hold those lines. Well done, my darlings. Well done. Now, can I choose? Was that a yes, Tom? I never know with you. He's not happy. I don't know if you can hear the exasperation in his voice. I was going to say, is it because there's not very many? He's just answered that question for me. Yes, it is because there's not very many of these available. 39 in total, and that is it. You're looking at another variety of amethyst. This time it's known as ametrine because it's a combination between citrine and amethyst. And it's natural. It is natural. I love ametrine. It is incredible. It's a seriously beautiful, beautiful gemstone. There is a quality that is unparalleled. And it really, I did go to Castleton at the weekend, and there was one place that actually had a big pendant of ametrine in the window, which was clearly not ametrine. It was clearly fake.
Oh dear.
And it drove me insane. It was, yeah. This is real ametrine. It is unusual, it is beautiful, it is a cross between the two. This is a process of millions of years of being inside that particular mine and having certain areas geothermically heating up just enough over a prolonged period of time for the amethyst to turn slightly into citrine. Not fully into citrine, as you can see. There are bands of citrine coming through, but look at the effect that you get. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Have you used ametrine?
Every time we have ametrine on, I talk about these strands that I got from a long time ago, the faceted rondelles. And
I remember, yeah.
I keep just looking at them and I haven't sort of decided what I want to do with them.
Yeah, keep them.
So they're still in the box.
Yeah, keep them as they are. It's getting a lot harder to get ametrine. Really is getting a lot harder. Now, it should be £29.95. It's the last handful of them, and as I picked them, apparently that's my only allowed pick for the night. Apparently you can have as many as you like.
Oh, brilliant.
£19.95. Final chances to get it. They are stunning. Grab them while you can. Aren't they magic? I mean, look at every single colour that's coming through. We've got oranges coming through, yellows coming through, got those beautiful purples, whites coming through there as well. I would be tempted to just have this one as a pendant. It would be huge, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. It's stunning, actually.
Wrap it in silver wire, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. You do some caging or something, and then make yourself some little, perhaps gizmo coils or something to go either side of it.
Ooh,
if you're going for the silver stuff.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. What else would you do with these? Well, it's the wrong question to ask, really, because you've not done anything with the ones you've got. Keep them, keep them.
Well, I mean, I suppose if you think Downton, really, I go glamorous. I go for like a big evening piece, sort of chandelier drop style, like graduated down to the big pendant in the middle, and then perhaps the smaller ones for earrings. But I'm quite out there with the jewellery that I'm happy to wear, so.
That is stunning. I'd love the idea of that, actually. Hold those lines on that one. Loads of you coming in. Congratulations, my lovely, congratulations. Now, where to go next is the question. Oh, I didn't pick that one. He says I know. Oh, hello. Brazilian smoky quartz. These are gorgeous. Now, I have to warn you, there is only 8 of them. That's it. They're going to be on and gone. She says, throwing it across the table.
7.5.
They're off. They're off. I said it was going to be on and gone. I didn't mean like that, though. So they are 95 sterling silver. They're oxidised vintage connectors. And they are gorgeous. Whoa, the tiny price. £5. That is ridiculous. They are stunning.
I'd buy all of them and make a bracelet.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. That would look amazing.
Just jump rings between them.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
How did we say we had?
8.
It's worth it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely worth it. If you want all 8 of them, you're more than welcome to. Joanne's there with 1 straight away. Miranda's hopped on. Karen's hopped on. Maria's got 2. Congratulations to you, my darling. Now they're going to go. They're going to sell out, so get them while you can. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Now, number 4. Garnet box clasp.
I love these.
Tom's comment was, it is Lara, congratulations. It was followed by, I'm so mean to you.
Come on.
I just get used to it. He's so tall, it just goes over my head. Another message come in as well, this time from Sharon Louise. I am 5'4". He's still taller than me. My husband is 6 foot. The ametrine is gorgeous. It is, isn't it? It really, really is. Get it if you can. So here we are, box clasp with garnet. I like the silver. I like the shape of this. Really unusual.
I just love them. All the box clasps that we've had through, I think they're really high-end looking. They're really classy. I love the click that you get.
Yeah.
And I just think they're fantastic.
Have you got your notepad and paper again?
Might have.
She is incorrigible. She is absolutely incorrigible. Notepad and paper. She had a huge list last time she was on. Oh dear. They are gorgeous, high quality. Yes, my fingerprints are on it. Yes, I do apologise. No, you will not be receiving one with fingerprints on, as far as I'm aware, unless you request. And I'm quite happy to stick my fingerprints on all of them. It is a little bit strange, isn't it? But, you know, I'm giving you the option there. Giving you the option. They do work so beautifully. And, of course, it's 925 sterling silver, so it's not coated. It's your solid 925 sterling silver. And they are, I mean, if you want to sort of have high-end quality jewellery to be selling on or to be given as gifts, the box clasp is essential. Whenever you look at a big high-end designer, I'm talking sort of Cartier, Tiffany's, you will not be seeing, it'll be one of 2 ways. They'll either make a big thing out of the clasp and make it a feature, or they'll hide it. So it's one or the other. It is one or the other. Not obvious or very obvious. This one fits in with that category where you're making a feature of it. it is your high-end quality. It gives a really beautiful feel to the piece of jewellery that you're making and creating. And you can be proud, even more proud. Of course, you're proud of the jewellery you're making anyway, but this sort of, you've written it down, haven't you?
Who, me?
She has as well. £9.95. It is magic. That is a fantastic price point. You think of the quality of this and you think of what you could be charging then for your high-end piece of jewellery. It's worth it. It really is. Even if you've never considered doing something like this before, just get one of them. Add it to just one piece of jewellery you're making. See if it sells. You can always try it, can't you?
Absolutely.
It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. And the quality of the garnet you've got in that, I mean, look at the sparkle that you're getting. It is fabulous, isn't it?
It's a really interesting colour, I think. I can't quite, because I'm looking at the monitor down here, and I can't quite decide if I'm seeing kind of, I don't know, like sort of cognac-y tones.
You are getting
pinky
cognac-y, pinky tones in there. Almost orangey as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour. Really nice.
It's stunning. Stunning! I'm going to leave those final few there with you, my darlings. Now, ooh. These I love. The colour is incredible. The clarity is phenomenal. These are green amethyst, also known as preciolite. Concave cut. Concave cut's really unusual cut. They actually, if I turn this around for a moment, you'll see it. Sorry. Trying to get it. They're actually curved, which is why it's called concave. So you've got those sort of, they're so clear you can't see it.
I think they're fantastic.
It creates an amazing effect. It almost draws you, so there, can you see the concave effect that you're getting? There you go. They use a completely different piece of machinery in comparison to a lap to do that. It looks a little bit rude. Not gonna lie, it looks a little bit rude. It has an action that looks a little bit rude. It's quite entertaining to see it. But it does create the most amazing look. And if you see it from the front, it's almost like, you know when you've seen films where you go into warp drive?
Yeah.
And the stars going flying past you, or if you're in a blizzard and you're driving a car, that's the kind of effect that you get. So you almost get lost in it. They are incredible.
They are stunning, actually. Very, very pretty.
At $29.95, fantastic price point. Cuts are one of the most expensive things for a gemstone. I mean, if you change a cut of a gemstone, you can actually increase the value quite massively. I was talking with Lara a couple of years ago actually now, and he had recut, I think it was a sapphire, and it added like thousands. He cut the gemstone smaller, but it actually added value to it, because the gemstone before it had been cut in such a way that it was all about the weight of the gemstone rather than the beauty. And actually one of the most important factors when you're buying gems is how beautiful they are, because beauty is a big factor. That's the point of buying a gemstone, isn't it? So he created it, he sort of cut it down, made it smaller, but made it even more beautiful, made the light dance around it, and that increased the value exponentially. It was phenomenal. And here you're getting a cut that is so magic, so beautiful. If you saw this in a craft fair, would you be drawn to it?
I'd be drawn to that anywhere. I think it's just stunning. But then I'm addicted to sparklies anyway, so yeah.
Sparkle, sparkle. They are fab. Really, really fab. I love them. Sparkle. They have got a massive amount of sparkle, don't they? The quality is really, really sensational. If you can get them, get them. It is worth it. So, so worth it. There is a magic to this. Each and every single one of these just dances with light. How much would you be charging? Say one pendant sterling silver.
Again, it depends where you're selling it.
Yeah.
But I think if you're in a sort of like a high-end retailer, or if you're somewhere like a golf course or a fancy hotel or something like that, You could probably sell sort of maybe about 45, 55 for one on a small chain. But then if you had a few pieces and bits of sterling silver in there, you're going higher towards the £100, things like that.
So if you use one of those and sold it, let's for argument's sake take that price down to say 30.
Yeah.
You've made the entire strand back with one pendant. It is so worth it. It is now time though for my final star buy in this hour. It's gone quick, that's already. That's gone ridiculously quickly. So my final star buy in this hour, which is of course the unusual mythical gemstone, Angelite. Hello, my darlings. This is the one. Oh, okay. Bear with me one second. In answer to your question, they know they hadn't selected you because he forgot you were on talkback.
Ah, okay.
Can you hear him?
Oh, just about. Very quietly. Very quietly. He's talking to me now.
They're now talking to Hannah
Is
via the earpiece
there?
that she has. She now has two voices inside her head.
Only two. I think they're forming an orderly queue in there.
Yeah. Oh dear. How does it feel?
It's okay, but I think I need to turn the volume up a little bit because it's kind of such a tiny voice. It's almost like, oh, did I think that? Or did somebody say that?
Oh, it's like having a ghost in the room, isn't it? So, we have Angelite. I love this gemstone. It's really unusual. It's actually really quite rare to get hold of because this is technically the equivalent of gypsum. Technically, it's the equivalent. So, if you're going on a chemical level, it's the same as gypsum minus water. And that is the difference. So if you love your selenite, it's along the same veins as selenite. And selenite's a very mythical gemstone. It's one that's supposed to be really good for the metaphysical. It's supposed to be fantastic in those areas. And that would make sense then why this one is supposed to have very similar qualities. It has a gorgeous, very pastel, very calming, beautiful blue. It's almost along the lines of your blue lace agates. So it's that sort of tranquil,
it's lovely,
angelic. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And you can see why, with that sort of that softness of blue, you can see why it's called Angelite. You've got 170 carats of the most incredible plain rounds. It's a premiere to the Late Show, is it? Very nicely done, Tom. Very nicely done. It is a premiere to the Late Show. This bundle had a total of 200 of them. We got the final 49. It was an ex-deal of the day. And you're actually getting 3 strands. It was actually the deal of the day on Friday. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
seriously
stunning.
gorgeous.
Yeah. It's such a lovely colour, isn't it? Really subtle, really soft.
It's got that angelic quality.
Yeah.
What would you put it with? Because I would be tempted to put it with Blue Lace Agate, but I think those two colours together would maybe lose each other.
Again, I'd go for sort of pastel-y tones, sort of like a rose quartz or some prasiolite maybe.
Rose quartz or prasiolite would be fantastic.
Mixed beryl even.
In fact, because we had prasiolite a moment ago, let's bring prasiolite in again.
I think they're quite pretty together. I normally say pearls for everything, you see, so I'm trying not to say pearls for everything.
I've noticed that. Normally it is pearls.
Yeah.
Pink pearls.
Yeah.
Cream pearls.
And of course they'll go wonderfully with it, but then I am very biased.
Of course they'll go lovely with pearls. They would actually go beautifully with pearls. In fact, I'd be really tempted to just sort of get an elastic stretchy band, have one with pearls on, one with these on, done.
Well, like stackers basically, aren't they then?
Yeah, very much like stackers. Or interspacing with the pearls themselves. So you're getting 3 different sizes, of course. You are getting, what mil-wise are we? 8 mil? I need my glasses. No, it's not even on the screen, dear.
8 and 6, it says there.
8, 6 and 4. It's okay, I've got no specifications at all on my screen. It just says 8, Tom. On the description on the screen, it says 8 and 90 carats. We're going to go with 8, 6 and 4, and Tom says he's going to be quiet, which is probably a good idea. So 8, 6 and 4 mil on these ones. And you're getting 170 carats. $29.95. Phenomenal price for the 3 of those. Now, strand lengthwise, we are looking at 41.5. So I would say probably looking at about 30 centimetres in total for them, but we will obviously give you that little bit extra as well. So 6, 8 and 4 mils. What would you do with 6, 8 and 4?
Well, I like doing bib style necklaces.
Yeah,
so,
you do.
And that's probably the most perfect sizes and shape that you could possibly have for doing something like that. So on the hints and tips page, there is a ladder weave bib style necklace done in shell pearl.
Oh.
And you could replicate that, but in the pale blue, and it'd be stunning.
Very nice. It actually goes with the kit as well.
It does. It goes very nicely with those.
Really beautifully with the kit. Can I just be cheeky and grab one of the pearl bracelets off the kit and actually pop it next to it? So these pearls are coming up in the kit, which is coming up in the next hour. Let me just show you those colours together.
They're pretty, aren't they? Soft.
Soft, beautiful.
Ladylike.
Yes.
Dare I say.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And they go with sort of that vintage theme. Vintage theme. Vintage theme. So they come with that vintage theme as well. So if you are doing the sort of vintage style weddings, or even if you're doing sort of tea parties, vintage style tea parties.
Yeah.
At the food fair, there was a fantastic tea set that was a caravan, which was all these pastel colours, and all the tablecloths were in pastel, and all of the plates and everything, it was all pastel. It was very beautiful.
Brilliant.
And that's the kind of colour that I think will go beautifully with it. They are elegant, stylish, beautiful, stunning. Collector in California, well done. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway, well done. Delia, well done. Edwina, well done. Angela, well done. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, simply grab it while you can. It's the final remaining ones of these available. It was the deal of the day on Friday. And after today, you're probably not going to see it for a while, in fairness. Before Christmas, I doubt it very much. I mean, you may be very, very lucky. Who knows? Who knows? It's only 111 days till Christmas.
Gosh, is it? Time's it ticking.
I know.
Yay!
That's bananas. That is absolutely bananas. 111 days till Christmas. So you are getting such a beautiful, beautiful look. 3 paydays till Christmas if you want to break it down like that. Ooh. That is scary.
That's not so yay.
Yeah, that's where you go. Really? Really? That's why getting these gemstones now in the run-up to Christmas is a good idea. They are magic. The elegance, the style, the beauty. I've not seen these at Jewellery Maker before, and I'll be very lucky if we see them in the near future. So grab it while you can, and good luck. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of you in your basket at the moment. Don't forget to be checking those baskets out, my darlings. Make sure you check those baskets out. Cornwall, Dunbartonshire, Dumfries, Kent, Gwynedd. Check those baskets out, my darlings. Now, after the break, it is kit time, so don't forget that. Now, Tom is going to be going. He's been here for 6 hours now. In fact, he's been here since 8 in the morning. And Rob will be with us instead. So don't go anywhere because the kit is phenomenal. Based on pointillism today, so we're looking at seed beads, and it's going to be fab. I will see you in a very short amount of time. Get yourself a brew, because we will see you in 2.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara DeLeew and this is The Late Show. At Jewellery Maker today, it's all inspired by art. And the art we are inspired by today is pointillism. So we've gone along the theme of seed beads, because of course seed beads are the little dots. So it looks like pointillism, which is created up with lots of little dots of colour. It's exactly that kind of theme. And the kit that you're going to see today is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now the question is, where do I start with a kit? Because there's so much of it. There is so much. I actually genuinely don't know where to start. I think I'm going to start off with these ones here. Don't drop, don't drop. Nearly. I'm going to start off with these ones because this is pretty much, for me, I'd be over the moon with just having the option of getting these. They are phenomenal. So we're looking at, now actually this is a bit of a combined effort, isn't it? Because we started off, the kit was just the seed beads. So we were going to be bringing to you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tubes of seed beads. Hannah wanted to add to that.
We had some complications. So the Pip and Helena and the team that put all the kits together have had quite a difficult situation with getting things from suppliers fast enough. So I was sent half of the kit, and I've added what I thought would go with it, and then said I've added this, and then it's been a case of, okay, so this is as close as we're going to get, but I actually think that what they've sent me is nicer than what I was using. So kind of, like, if I'd had them all to start with, then I'd have had slightly different colour combinations, but the same jewellery. So
there we are.
So yeah, well done for Pip for that, because they look lovely.
They do,
yeah.
They really do. And Hannah being Hannah, what did she add? Pearls.
Cool.
So I'm going to start off with the shell pearls. They are absolutely perfect. The colour combination. I do agree with you. I do think they really treated you on these ones.
I think they are absolutely stunning. I love this particular colour that you've got here. I think is stunning.
I love it.
It's really nice, and I think it would go really nice with your Angelite from earlier as well.
Oh,
I think those.
Absolutely.
It's like cool waters to me. I love that.
It really is.
Yeah.
Now, I was just looking at what they've named this. They've actually named this as light aqua. Oh no, that's a light aqua with seed beads. Ooh.
Caribbean
breeze.
I thought it was, yeah.
Nice.
Which makes me want a cocktail.
Yes. She keeps mentioning these drinks today.
I know, I shouldn't.
I want a holiday. I want a holiday.
10 days.
Is that where you're going? Where are you going?
Antibes, in France. So, yeah, can't wait.
Very nice glass of vino there. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. So you've got your Caribbean breeze on these ones. They are absolutely luxurious, aren't they? Now, can I just say, we've already did a lot of checkouts. I haven't even told you what's in the kit yet. And it's at the higher price point if you've seen it on the website as well. That is not your price today, by the way. You're also getting your pink shell pearls, which are 12mm. Of course, your Caribbean Sea Breeze is the 12mm as well. They are, again, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The colour combination is just perfect. Now, we know what you're after. We know what you want. What do you want, eh? What do you want from me? Forget about it. So we have got, we have got the Miyuki seed beads. The colours are amazing. And I've got to say, actually, for seed beads, these are really large. I remember working with seed beads where they're so tiny you can hardly see them. So if you do have any difficulties with your sight, these are going to be fantastic because they are substantial. They are substantial. Now it says 6 on here, so I'm assuming that's 6mm. Yeah, 6mm, and it's done by gram weight as well, so you're getting 20 grams per tube. And your colours are light aqua, pink, where are the other ones? White and silver. So let me get the aqua, the pink, the silver, the blue. There you go. And you're getting white there as well. Now one of these is a super duo.
Silver.
Which will be the silver one, which is this one, I believe. Yep, super duo, there we are. They're 2.5 by 5mm. So they're 24 grams in this one, and these are the check glass. So that's this one, that's your super duo. How many hundreds must we be getting in here?
There's a lot. I find these really exciting because they're sparkly and there's so many of them in there that you can just keep making and keep making. They're brilliant.
I think, was it you I was talking to about seed beads last time?
Probably.
Where when I used to buy seed beads, they used to be in such a tiny pack.
Like a 10 gram pack, little plastic pack, yeah.
These are huge. These are absolutely huge. Now they are flying out, which is brilliant, so grab them while you can. They will end up selling out. I've got to say, it was so difficult to get all of them in time for the show. Let's put it that way, as you can tell, because we've added
it's been a little
to the kit.
A little frantic, yeah.
So you received some of this kit 4 days ago and some of this kit 2 days ago, is that right?
Yeah. So on Friday I received the second part of the kit, and yeah, that was kind of it. So I spent Friday, luckily I got a day where William was at nursery, so I could actually just go for it, and I dismantled something I'd made and remade something and made a few more pieces as well. So it was a little bit last minute there.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But I'm really pleased though. I'm really pleased with everything I've made, and I really think that if you're going to have a go with seed beads, then this is the kit, because they're bigger sizes. There's 6.0 or 6.0, so they're big, and the Super Duo is brilliant. Yeah.
Would that mean it'd be quite good actually for kids as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think this is fantastic, because you don't actually need to use, although I'm going to use a needle in the demo, you can actually just pass thread through them because they're big. So yeah,
can I just give you a stock update on this one as well? Half the stock has already gone. We need to get the price on the screen. Now, we don't need to drop the price, it's already half the stock has gone at £33. We're going to do it anyway. We're dropping that price point for you. They will go very quickly as soon as you see the price, £24.95, and you are getting all of these, and you're getting the shell pearls as well. I mean, that is just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really is, including the Super Duo with your silver, and you've got all those fabulous, fabulous colours. So you've got the aqua, you've got the pink, you've got the blue, and of course you've got the white there as well. They are gorgeous. Loads of you getting a hold of these. Now it actually works out about £3.57 per tube.
That's wow.
It's bananas, isn't it?
That's what I call pocket money prices.
Yeah, absolutely pocket money. And I tell you what, going back to those little seed beads that I used to buy, you were looking at £3.95 per little tiny pack.
Yeah. And you'd maybe get, what, 20, 30 beads in there?
If you're lucky.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
50 perhaps if you got the tiniest ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember those days too.
This bananas when you think about it like that, and you actually think of how much you are getting for such a tiny amount. £3.75 per tube is what you're looking at for the price point that's on your screen right now. There is loads of you coming in for this one. Catherine's there, Angela's there, Sabine's there as well. Can I just say there's over 25 of you with it still in your basket? There is not that many of them that are left, let's put it that way. I think pointillism is all in vogue again.
I think so, yeah.
Most definitely is at these kind of prices. Now think about it, you don't have to do the designs that you see today, you could just get them to be spacers.
Just as beads. I mean, you mentioned making jewellery with children. I think it's a really lovely thing to do. If you're all just, what should we do? It's a rainy afternoon, let's make some like elastic bracelets or something, and you can get the elastic that we have in most of our kits. Like they go through easily, or some of the satin cords would go through easily.
Yes,
they're so user friendly. It's brilliant.
It's fantastic. Now we've actually got something very limited coming up next, which I think you will absolutely adore. These are so limited. Now you were supposed to get these, weren't you?
Yeah, unfortunately I haven't received those.
She didn't receive them because there is only 35 of them available. They did not get into the building in time for Hannah to be able to work with them, unfortunately. We have all of the packs available today, now, in this hour. Do I think they're going to be available after this hour?
No! I will buy them if there's any
not.
left.
Yes.
Hand on heart, I will buy them if there's any left.
I think it was it this one you were talking about, the lavender that you were really waiting for?
Oh yeah, I just think it's such a pretty colour, isn't it?
Can I just break your heart now? I'm really sorry about this, but I've just been informed by Rob that they're already over allocated.
Gone.
If everyone checks their baskets out. So you're looking at here, you're looking at blue iris, bright purple, galvanised silver. That's nice, isn't it? And the lilac Ceylon. Got to get the price on because they were about to sell out. £14.95. It is magic. It is absolutely magic. Get it while you can. Yes, sorry.
For 4?
Yeah.
Okay. No wonder they're gone.
Sorry, darling.
That's not quite, but nearly buy one, get 3 free?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Now, I'm going to pop those to one side because they're not for us today. Fire line, there is, isn't it? That's what we're after now. Yes, there it is. So the next thing that I'm going to give... Now, can I just warn you, the last time we bought fire line on, it was with you again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Gone.
It's brilliant, that's why. I swear by this stuff.
Three
Fantastic,
spools.
yeah.
Oh, you do get the findings. Okay, is that actually... Wait, what's that part's that with? With this. Okay, you are getting the findings. There we are.
It's the
Okay.
kit that keeps coming.
I know. Here we are. So it is your findings pack, 150-piece finding pack. Does actually come available with this as well. That's good, isn't it? You're also getting your beading needles. These are an essential must-have. These are an essential must-have. The amount of beading needles I've gone through in the years, just mainly because I stick them into armchairs and things.
Okay. You put them somewhere safe so you don't sort of spike yourself on it and then forget they're there.
No, not so I won't spike myself on it. It's generally sort of do your threading and then you just pop it to one side. Do what you've got to do with the remainder of the piece. Attach all the bits that you need to attach. And then forget that I've popped.
Oops.
I have found them, by the way, I have found them.
That's
necessarily
lucky.
in the nicest of ways, so not advisable. Not advisable. My mum still does it to this day. I've not done it for a long time, but...
Do you know what, top tip for having needles and things in a toolkit or in your bag or whatever is stick them into a cork so you always know where they are.
I like that idea.
It just because anyone can find a cork quickly and know that that's where all the needles and pins and things are. And sometimes you can get like pin cases as well. That it's worth investing in something like that.
Yeah, it really is. Really is. So you're also getting your needles, and of course you're getting a variety pack of your fire line or your wildfire. And you're getting 3 in the pack. Now I want to know what the variety is. 4, 6 and 8.
Is it snap weights?
Snap weights. I've not used fire line before,
so quite often they're graded by the amount of weight that it takes to snap the thread. So if we're using, like if we're doing like a really big, intricate, heavy design, you might use a stronger snapping weight than if you're doing something a little more delicate.
Oh, I see.
And it just gauges to give you a bit more structure to your work.
Genius. Absolute genius. So it should be £21.85. That's including the what was it? Wildfire?
That one's fire line, I think.
Fire line.
Yeah.
So fire line, your beading needles, and your 150 finding pack. We're actually going to take it under £15 for the whole lot.
That's brilliant as
There's
well.
only 72 in stock. In your socks, you have 72. There's only 72 in stock. They will sell out. They will go at £14.95. That is fantastic. You're getting your smoke colour fire line, 3 of them, all in different snap weights. Then you're getting your beading, I was going to say threads, no, your beading needles.
Yep, they're size 10 as well, so they go through all the seed beads nicely.
Yep, they are. And you're getting 4 of them in that pack. And then, of course, you're getting the findings on top of that as well, which is 150 item findings. That's good, isn't it? Now, there is a lot of you, again, with it in your baskets, in your carts, so make sure you're checking those baskets and carts out. Check out.
Amazing.
And good luck. Now I'm going to have a mosey on over. A little bit of a limp. My sciatica's kicked in again for some reason.
Oh.
I'm going to waddle.
Perhaps we should get one of those little sack truck things and wheel you across. So
No, I need to be... I think it's because... Yeah, I need to move, because if I stay in one position... So if you see me swaying back and forth...
She's just... When I was pregnant, I had to sit on one of those exercise balls, you know, the inflatable Swiss ball things. It was the only thing I could do to stop sciatic pain.
Really?
But it helped. It's weird. I couldn't
sit
sit or lie down, but I could sit on one of those for hours.
It's quite... I was saying to her earlier on, she's kicking a lot now. So if I lie on one side, I get booted, move over. And then turn over to the other side, she boots me, move over. And it's just... She's...
Bossy then.
She is, yeah, like me. Like me. Now...
This is what we mean by you being the shot and I'm the mixer from earlier.
Long Island iced tea, Aftershock. Other brands are available. So what are you going to show us? It's the...
Okay, so I'm going to do this daisy chain peyote bracelet. So it's an even count peyote. I'm using size 10 beading needle, but if you don't have any needles, you can actually do this without one because the seed beads are quite large. And I'm using Fireline. So what I've got, because pointillism is effectively it's pictures with pixels, isn't it? It's dots of colour. So I thought, well, I'll make some little simple, like sort of symbols or pictures.
Could you make Pac-Man?
Yeah, you probably could. You can make. There are some people out there that make the most amazing things. I saw. I can't for the life of me think who did it, but somebody has done a picture of a wolf on a bracelet. It's amazing. And I saw it on one of the social media websites the other day. But I was thinking, oh, I wish I could remember who that was and ask them to send you a picture. If you're watching, send a picture because it's amazing. So. I've got a stop bead on the end just to stop everything falling off.
Okay.
And I've left quite a long tail because quite often with these designs you might end up working back in the other direction and you also want a little bit to finish off with. Yeah. So I've just added 8 on, and then the idea is from now on I'm going to be picking up, I'm picking up like that, you're going to be picking up one of your seed beads and then you miss a bead, so in this case it's the top one, and you go through the next one along. So I'm trying to work out if it's better to lie it flat. It probably is rather than hold it, but the first few rows are always a little bit fiddly. So as you add a bead, and then what you want to do is those 2 end ones you want to make into like a little sort of T shape almost. They are a little bit wiggly to start with until you get into your pattern. See if I can get it to sit where I want it. Sit still.
Stay.
Gonna add another one.
Heel boy.
Skip the next one, go through the one after that. And it's a bit like brickwork. So, you know, if you're looking at house bricks and they kind of overlay each other, overlap.
It's reminding me of 80s computer games. That's why I was asking about Pac-Man, because you could, I mean, that's all the rage again. It seems to be a big thing.
80s seems to be back. We're back in fashion, gang.
So I'm thinking,
my brother's always
you
called me the 80s throwback.
Oh, see, there we are. We are now back in fashion. It's awesome. You could do Tetris.
You could.
You could do Pac-Man and the Ghosts.
You could, anything you can sort of make into like a pixelised picture, you can do with seed beads.
Genius.
And particularly these because they're large ones. So it's quite nice. So I'm just going to do another row. So I've got my row and it kind of zigzags like that. I'm just going to add another row next to it before I start adding the colours, just because it's nice to have a bit of a base. So what I'm doing, I've added one, I've come in back, so you work in a zigzag up and down.
So they slot in between each other?
Yeah. So
I see what you mean by brickwork now.
So you're now looking for the ones that are sticking out, and they're more apparent the further you get into your pattern. So I'm going to keep going like that. Mm-hmm. Well, that one's a slightly skinnier one, which is not so good, but it's up to you how
even is
precise.
Are the seed beads?
On the whole, they're quite good. But I would say I've just picked up one that's slightly thinner. So sometimes you need to just vet them a little bit.
Yeah.
So I've got my sort of base, and you're working sideways as you go. So however many beads you start with is the width of your bracelet to start with, and then you're working along. So what I'm going to do, I'm still going to add white ones, but I'm going to add one and go through the sticky out bead like this, and then I'm going to start to form my daisy chain, or my little daisy pattern. Oops, just got slightly tangled there. Like that. So I'm just going to add one of a colour. So it's up to you what colour you pick, and then go through the next bead and carry on. So I've gone for a pink. And then carry on with the white until I get to the bottom of the row, and then turn around and come back up again. So working down. Just depends on where you want your pattern to go. I've kind of alternated them, so we've got different coloured flowers running through. And then the next one going back up. So I'm now going back up the zigzag. I've added a bead, I'm going through the sticky out bead, and it is very sort of therapeutic when you get into it.
I was going to say, it looks like it's really therapeutic.
So I'm going through there, and then I'm at the point where I now need to add a colour, because I'm coming up to where my daisy is again. So add a colour, go through the pink one, and then add another colour. Oh, and you've got your sort of your outline forming. So I'm going to turn around and come back down again. So I'm going to pick up a white one because the outer edge is white, go through the pink here, and then I'm going to choose a colour to be the central colour of the daisy. So if I go for one of these bright blue ones, go through the centre, so that becomes the sort of the stamen of your flower, and then I'm going to carry on with the white again. It's a bit like, do you remember those old dot matrix printers?
Yes.
And they made a terrible racket, but you could see your picture emerging in. That's it.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, those. God, they were awful, weren't they? But
Yes.
but it's a bit like that. But you're kind of creating the picture yourself.
I do feel honoured to have lived through that time period, and the next generation have not experienced that. They've all had
And
this.
anybody that's younger is going to be thinking, what is she talking about?
They were interesting. I remember the old Acorn computers as well.
Yeah.
Amstrad, Spectrum, Acorn.
We had
all
a
of
Commodore
those.
64.
Commodore. Don't want it to sell out, but it will. This, I haven't even mentioned it to you, have I?
No? I've been looking at it. I spotted it
I
earlier.
noticed you were eyeing it up, and I was thinking she's going to put that on the list again, isn't she?
You're going to tell me that's amber, aren't you?
I'm going to what, sorry?
Is it amber?
Yeah, it is. This is by far the most beautiful amber strand. I mean, altogether, it is already, it is basically an entire necklace on its own. You're looking at cabochons, aren't you, really, more than anything, more or less, of amber, and you're getting sterling silver spacers on top, and they're curved as well. So you're literally getting all of this. Now, this is coming up at the end of the hour.
That's a ready-made necklace, isn't it?
It is,
You've just
it's
got to
sorted.
restrand that. That's beautiful.
It's absolutely magical. I've never seen anything quite like it before.
I do need the code for that.
I knew you were going to
actually.
say
Yeah.
that. That's why I wasn't mentioning it.
That's the code for the kit, isn't it? That's not.
Oh, absolutely not, is what Rob has said. No, I'm not giving you the code, not yet. It's going to sell out anyway. It will sell out.
Okay.
Ah.
What was that?
Can I repeat that? You can have it to work
Oh,
with as your
I can hear it.
challenge.
Brilliant, brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you, Rob. Right, shall I carry on?
Yes, please
Okay,
do.
so I've just added the next two sort of petals to my flower. I'm just thinking, you can kind of see it there.
You can, yeah.
Just about. So going to turn around. So this row is quite important because it's the last petal on the first flower, but you've got to remember to put the first petal of your second flower in as well.
Okay.
So I've just got that
How
caught
do you
up.
know which one to put where? I need to follow up.
It's kind of up to you, really. I mean, if you look at, you can get paper that's got dots on it,
Yeah.
and you can, if you can sort of join the dots on the paper and then make
Yeah.
your design, you can then mimic that with the peyote stitch. So yeah, it's easily done. So I'm adding my last pink petal in there between those two, and then I'm going to add a white one here.
I've actually, this might be an idea for you if you're getting the kit. I actually have a seed bead book which does the design, has the pictures of the designs, and then on the opposite page it'll have the actual patterns, because I have to follow a pattern.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
That's quite a nice one, because
Yeah.
that's just reminded me. So
They're really good, actually.
if you
can
wanted
get
to sort
those.
of practice, there are loads of seed bead books out there that you can get a hold of.
So what I've done, basically, I've added the last petal on the downward stroke was the pink one.
Yeah.
And then I've continued with the white,
Yeah.
turned around, and I'm coming back the other way. And this one here, the first petal of your next flower wants to be in line with the last petal of your previous one, just for the pattern. So if I go, perhaps I'll go for a blue flower there. So that first petal. Yeah, so basically you put you want the petals to overlap, so you get the pattern as you go, and then it kind of keeps them in a nice orderly sort of form, and then the white is sort of like the filler colour. So because I'm going back up that way, it's all going to be white ones now, as you go past the pink flower, and it sort of frames it as you go. Oops, sorry.
It's off.
Caught the side of the board that I'm leaning on there. Pull it out a shot. So So if I can quickly, I can't quickly because I keep catching that corner. I'm just going to try and speed up slightly so that we get that second flower in place, and you can kind of see the pattern. So coming back down again working in a zigzag. I'm going to catch that corner every time now, aren't I? Okay, so still white here, and then the next one is going to be blue because this is the next part of your second flower. It's going to add the blue, add another blue. Because you've got the zigzag pattern, it's kind of like the outer half of that flower.
Rob's just asked a question. You're using wildfire, aren't you, on this one?
Yes, yeah.
What's the gauge you're using on this one, and can you use the fire line that we've just had?
Yes, absolutely. This is it's a 0.008, I think. So it's actually quite a strong one. I think it's like a, I can't actually see because it's worn off, but £12, so it's a really, really heavy duty one.
Yeah.
You don't have to use anything like that at all. It's
So-
just one that I happen to have in my stash while I was waiting for things to turn up.
So she is using wildfire. The fire line that we gave to you can use the equivalent in that. We have got the 8 in there, as well, the 0.8 in there as well. So there isn't going to be any problems with that.
Okay, so I'm just going back up in this little flower. I'm going to use a pink insert for the middle here. And you can kind of see it starting to form, so I'm just going to carry on with my white. And say I am using a size 10 beading needle just because I like working with them. It's a good size, but you don't actually need a needle for this. You can just do it with your fingers if you want to. It's just because like the 6/0 beads are so large, they're very forgiving. I mean, they've got such a big hole through them. You can put lots of different stuff through. And I guess you could probably do stuff like macrame with them for that reason as well. And micro macrame and the word escapes me now. Kumihimo.
If it is that you do want to use the needles, though, it is a 10, size 10 that you've got in your pack.
Yeah, which is exactly the same as what I'm using here. Whoops. Sorry, I keep catching that corner. So there you go. So there's the second flower. So what I did before is you finish this row with the white, and then when you turn around...
It's so neatly done.
Well, I think that's just practice, actually, and it's to do with the tension. And then when I'm just coming back up this way, I'm just going to make this the first petal of the next flower.
I see.
So if I switch to the sort of the aqua colour, pop one in there, and then you go back to the white. And then you just repeat that for as long as you like until your bracelet is the length that you want it to be. But it doesn't have to be a bracelet. You could make it wider. You could make coasters. They're quite fun to do. You can work out patterns to do initials and things. So you could do like a monogram of your, like, yours and your husband's initials or something on a coaster. Yeah, you can do anything you like, really. So
I'm still thinking Pac-Man. That is firmly stuck in my head.
That's
Pac-Man chasing the ghosts.
You could. I mean, like there are people out there that do real fantastic sort of like landscape pictures and animals and all kinds of things. And it's all peyote stitch. It's just having the pattern in the first place to follow.
Yeah. Rob's saying he wants Batman symbol.
Batman. Oh, now see, my son would be right up there with you for that one. He loves it. That could be the challenge. Batman.
I think I need to do something for John actually with this stitch, because he was at a tournament yesterday.
Yeah.
They did really well. They didn't win, unfortunately, but they did do really well. But I think he needs like a little, like a belt buckle or something.
Ah, what, a Batman belt buckle or a Pac-Man belt buckle?
Well, he does Star Wars. Miniatures.
Brilliant. Well, he needs a Jedi belt then, doesn't he? A peyote Jedi belt.
Yeah,
there you go.
does.
There's a challenge.
just no pressure there. By the end of the show, Rob says, yes, I'm getting on it right now. Oh dear.
And you're going to present as well? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I think we might struggle slightly.
Yeah, I don't know where I'd start. This is what I actually started off jewellery making with, actually, peyote stitch. Many years
it's
ago.
One of those things that I've always admired, and there are some amazing designers out there. There's a lady that I've been kind of cyber stalking. I think she's brilliant. I think she's brilliant, and I've just discovered. I think that she's now creating patterns herself and teaching. So, am I allowed to say her name? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Well, Sue Picknell, I'm cyber stalking you.
Heard it here first.
Yeah, I just think her work is absolutely beautiful, and she's just got away with seed beads. It's amazing. So.
See, I stopped using seed beads years ago because I was using the tiny ones, tiny ones, which I struggled to get the needle through to start off with, and I struggled to see.
Yeah.
And I was only in my teens when I started doing it, so that's saying something. Now that you've got the sizes like this, I would be more than happy to pick it up again.
It's fun, and it's just a pattern, and once you've got into the pattern, you know, you can just keep going. So it's something that I really think it's a good activity to do with kids, or if you've just got a group that, you know, maybe it's the brownies or guides or something, and you know, it's just a fun thing to do, and it really is quite easy once you've got the hang of the fact that you're doing a zigzag pattern and you're going up and then down and then up and then down. Yeah, it's fine.
Could you use the patterns for cross stitch? Because if you think about it, that's on a square pattern.
You probably could actually.
But you just obviously wouldn't be able to do the outlines of it. You'd just have the basic picture, wouldn't you? Because normally you've got the lines that go around the cross stitch.
I think as long as you can see the image as though it was pixels or dots on a page, you could do anything. You could do it to it. You could probably put a grid over any picture. Yeah. And put your dots on. It'd be quite time consuming, but if you're creating your own patterns and things, then that's essentially what you have to do.
I know there's computer software that will transform a picture into a cross stitch. This is why I'm asking, because there is software out there that you can actually do that. Because my dad's an artist, and I did it with one of his pieces of artwork. It was a mistake, because his piece of artwork was massive. So this cross stitch pattern came out on 16 different sheets of paper.
Good grief, that's a big cross stitch.
Yeah, A4 pieces of paper as well. I didn't actually even attempt it. It came out with something like 30 or 40 different colours of brown it needed. Because, you know, you've got the very specific, you've got anchor and DM something thread. It actually came out with the colour combinations that you needed from those. And I was like, yeah, there's no way.
Wow.
There's no way I'm going to be doing that.
You like a challenge, don't you?
Yeah, that one broke me. That one broke me.
It won.
Yeah, I've still actually got the pattern in a folder because it needed enough room. I'm never attempting it.
Oh my
but it
gosh.
was genius. But you could. That's it. You don't have to just stick with simple patterns. If you want to take it to the next level, you've got those opportunities there, and there are software packages out there that can help you to convert into the cross-stitch pattern. And if you stick with that, the blocks on the picture, then you should be able to easily transfer it to a peyote stitch.
There's loads of patterns and things out there on the internet and that you can get already. But if you want to create your own, which I always think is, you know, a challenge, but really good if you can do it. So
I was going to get rid of my seed bead book. I want to get it back out now and just not get rid of it.
Good. Don't get rid of it. Have a go.
No, I'm going to.
So basically, it's just repetitive. So this is kind of. The pattern emerging. You just have to remember that if you give yourself about 3 rows to start with, so you've got something to work with, then add 1 bead, and that's your starting point. But you just need to decide what sort of shape or what pattern you want to do. The other one's a chevron, so again, it's just repetitive, and you're remembering how many beads you're having in the upstroke and the downstroke, and to make it symmetrical.
Now I'm going to ask, how would you finish the end? Because I've got
so
this one here.
This one, if you get the other one as well. Okay. So basically, what I've done with this one is I've made toggle clasps with both of them. With this one, it's not as neat as I would have liked it, but I've actually used a smaller. I did actually use a smaller bead to create the loop. And it's literally you just use the smaller beads to fill in the gaps. So where you'd be adding your next bead, you add a small one, and it sort of brings the edges together. Yeah. And then you just make I don't know if that's probably about 20 beads or something in a smaller scale, and then loop it back through itself. So you get the loop on the one side, and then on the other side, again, you kind of bring the ends to a close by adding smaller beads, and then it's kind of like a little. if I undo that one, oops, I've added the tassels just for a bit of fun really, but you can kind of see it's sort of like a half ladder weave.
Yeah.
And kind of go through it in a little loop, and then I've just added a head pin through. I made like a double-ended eye pin with it and added tassels so that you can pop them together. And then on the other one, it's slightly more conventional. Again, these beads are additions from my stash because I hadn't got them. But this is another piece of peyote. So if I undo this one, sorry, probably pulling it all out of shot for you, but so that piece, it's a piece of peyote that I've then rolled up. This one, so it's I think it's only about 5 or 6 beads in depth, and then you do probably about 8 to 10 rows, just enough so that you can curl it up, and then you do something called zipping up. So where you would be looking for the next sticky out bead, you're passing your thread through, and again it's like a zigzag stitch from the end of one side to the end of the other side, and you catch all the beads that are sticking out and pull them together, and then just tie them off at the end. And it just, I think it's quite a nice finish. It's quite tactile as well, so I like this cushion to put it back in. So it's just, I mean, there's lots of different options, but that's a way that I like doing. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just finish it off, tie it off, and then add jump rings and bits of chain and a normal clasp. But because it's all stitched, it's very free. You can do anything you like. As long as you tie it off neatly, it's not going to fall apart.
There you go. Thank you very much, my darling.
You're welcome.
I'm going to wander off this way a second. So that's how... Oh, can I say here? Yes. So...
What you got?
I've got some amazing bits. You just mentioned sort of adding things to... Now this...
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Twin seed beads. Now I've never actually used these, so I am going to ask you.
Well, they're a bit like super duos, but they're bigger.
Okay.
So I think you could actually, if you chose to, you could weave with these. You could probably use them with seed beads.
Okay.
They're really good as like sort of dividers or spacers. So if you've got some really tiny beads, you could have like a double-stranded, quite thin bracelet. I'm trying to think what the name is. Was it a Chanlu bracelet, where you've got like a couple of rows of beads and a couple of rows of cords, and it's all kind of entwined.
Oh.
I think you could make something really, really pretty in that kind of style.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a macrame thing crossed with a seed bead thing, and I think it would look beautiful.
You get 100 of them in a pack as well. They are absolutely incredible. They are gold-plated brass, and they're the twin seed beads. They're 6 by 8 mil, so they're the largest of the sizes. Now, are you ready to see the price point is the question? Pack of 100. £10.95. We're actually honouring the launch price on these ones.
Fantastic.
Which is amazing. You think about you getting 100 in there.
Well, I think they're really good. I mean, I love anything like that. And any time you get something that's like a finding, it's going to add to your kit, isn't it? Because it's going to make the kit go further.
Well, I'm wondering if you know how you were talking about the end bits, if you could pop sort of one there to just almost finish it.
Yeah, because if you wanted to, you could like take your thread through one of the holes, add on a bead to be a toggle, and then back through the other side, and then just go round and round and round a few times. Nice. That would be quite a neat finish, I think. But you could do you could use jump rings though, and make like a chain out of them, just with jump rings between them.
There you go.
I think they're great. You could do loads with that.
They're brilliant. I love the fact you're actually getting 100, and you know you're getting 100 in the tube as well. So you know what you can work with them. You know how you can use them. It's just it's fab, absolutely fabulous. Loving the look of those. Do you know what they would look beautiful with as well? They would look beautiful with. I'm sorry, I'm bringing them back in. I'm wandering off.
I don't mind. You can bring those in anytime you like.
Rubbing it in.
Don't. I might cry.
They will end up selling out. That's why I'm saying I'm rubbing it in, because she would very much like to get a hold of one of these. They are incredible. It's by far the most beautiful strand of amber that I have seen, and they're almost like cabs on their own, aren't they? They're big enough, certainly. You're getting the rich, almost reds, you're getting the yellows. I love these.
creamy colours.
I like the fact that you get all the different colours in there
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
I think personally, I really like this sort of like what I call the traditional sort of like cognac-y, ambery colours, things like that. So
The toffee one.
well, toffee.
I love
We keep talking
the
about
brightest.
food, don't we?
I love the brightest ones. Reminds me of buttercup syrup.
Yeah, lovely.
They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So
I
they're
think
coming
they're
up a little bit later on.
Now, I've got some seed beads. But this time, gemstone seed beads.
Wow.
Seedy beady. Seedy beady beady. Oh, come out. It doesn't want to come out.
There's loads of them. That's good.
Loads and loads. If I can get them out. Got them! Okay, so we're
They're
looking
gorgeous.
at... Move these ones out of the way. So this is actually shaded amethyst, so you are getting sections where...
She's throwing it about.
Throwing it. Well, if you've got them, you might as well flaunt them.
You've got 100 on them to chuck about.
Why not? Done. So we've got stranded, shaded.
Stranded with me. Yeah, subconscious speaking there.
Stranded. I'm thinking stranded on an island with cocktails. That'd be really beautiful. Yeah. So these are completely natural, and they're shaded, not stranded. Shaded amethyst. They are microfaceted. So you've got the most amazing look. They're almost diamond-like, aren't they? They've got that kind of feel to them because they've got a little twinkle.
They're beautiful. I mean, they're so sort of like, I don't know, they are diamond-like. There isn't really another word that fits it.
No.
Gorgeous.
Almost Swarovski-like.
Almost.
It's got a gorgeous feel to it. It's got that embellishing element, so you can add them. You don't need to use a lot of them. Add them to different things.
Like if you've got a lovely cabochon or something, you could sort of like bead embroider around the cab with those.
Absolutely
Stunning. Yeah. Oh, of course. I'm trying so hard not to say pearls. I think people are playing what's it called, bingo with me. Like every time I say pearls, they go house. So she said it again.
Or drinking games. That's what my friends did with me on New Year's Eve. Every time I said only, because they find it hilarious how I say the word only. So every time I said that word, that was it.
I'm not going to do it.
Now, when you're looking at these, this is going to be a considered piece, isn't it? If you think about it, 8 carats, microfaceted, $17.95, not considered at all, and also not your price.
Amazing.
Not by any stretch of the imagination. 29 centimetres strand, incredible quality, beautiful look, less than £10.
That's amazing.
Diamond-like quality, diamond-like finish, not a diamond-like price point. That's phenomenal. And we're actually honouring the lowest ever price point on that one.
We've had some really nice pink diamonds and black diamonds and things like that. If you've got any of those, these would be the perfect accompaniment to those.
They really would.
They'd be stunning, really stunning. And also your ametrine from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, a little bit of ametrine and some microfaceted amethyst, please. They are that good, though. I mean, they seriously are. They all go with so many different... And spinel as well. Black spinel looks so beautiful with amethyst.
That's the ultimate sparkle, isn't it?
Sparkle. They do have that fantastic feel. I'm loving the idea of putting them with rose quartz as well, I think, because they're so delicate. They're so light. It's like having a pet Ewok bin.
Sorry. She little growls now and again.
I love the fact it's not a Wookiee because they're too big. They're far too tall.
No, well that's why you're an Ewok. Sorry.
On those
lines, it with the whole height thing. I'm sorry, I was just following a theme.
Oh dear, it's time for the biggie. No, oh, thanks for that, Rob.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
We are going to do it as a showstopper because it absolutely is a showstopper. I'll tell you about Ewoks in a minute. It is going to be phenomenal. Are you ready for it? It will end up selling out. Little Missy here, tall Missy here would like it. Whether she can get it or not is another thing. It is, of course, your Amber. I am absolutely over the moon. about this particular strand. A lot of people don't realise, I mean you will because you've watched this programme for a long time, and so you'll already be aware of the different varieties of amber that you get, but amber is not just one colour. It actually starts off coming out of the ground quite light, and then as it sort of progresses over time, it gets darker and darker and darker and darker and darker. But what you also get is different colours of amber as well. So you've got cherry ambers, you've got green amber, you've got black amber, you've got caramel amber, you've got honey amber. And the rarest amber you can get is blue amber. We've got a selection for you here of some of the finest quality colours and some of the finest quality tones in one strand. I've got to say about each and every single one of these, not only does the colour set them apart, but they're all top drilled as well. Every single one of them is top drilled. I don't think I've bought you a strand which is completely top drilled like this. It is fantastic, isn't it? Now I've bought you top drilled in all kinds of different gemstones, but not amber. And you can tell it's a special strand because we've not put plastic spacers in between.
Yeah, I caught that earlier.
925 sterling silver spacers, curved.
It's like two products in one then, really.
It pretty much is. It pretty much is. But you are going to get the price of one as well. Now there is 149 of them available. Can I just say, the graphics are not yet on that screen. Rob is actually just on the phone at the moment to the call centre to let them know that this is happening now. They weren't quite sure when it was going to happen. It is happening now, so we've got to warn the call centre because it is going to be influx. If you pop it in your cart, check that basket out as soon as you possibly can because they're going to sell out. I know I said I've got 149 of them. I do. It is not going to be enough. Now, have you finished on the femma, darling? It's done. It's got a thumb up there. It says, let's do it. Graphics live. Start dialing now. Start checking those baskets out now. Every single one of them top drilled, 9 by 5 to 13 by 8 millimeters. So not only are they the multicolours, not only have they got that fantastic top drill, but you are also looking at graduated gorgeous gemstones. As you can see, they're actually sort of mixed and matched with the sizes that you're getting rather than straight graduation. Can I just say in 20 seconds 20 have been allocated?
There's going to be no point in me writing the code down, is there?
No.
It's going to be gone.
No.
It's going to be gone.
2/3 are multi-buying as well.
Not surprised. What have you seen? All the shops have gone autumnal now, all the clothes
Yep.
and everything. That is bang on trend.
Yep, absolutely.
Stunning. Yeah.
They are gorgeous colours as well, and they're so beautiful. I really can't get over the fact we've got a strand like this. It's magic. It really is. And the fact you've got the 925 sterling silver on there as well. I mean, goodness me.
You could separate those, keep the amber for yourself, and then sell the silver.
Sell the silver on.
Yeah.
Just that's it. I mean, how many spacers? Forgetting the amber for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 individual spacers on that. All of them 925 sterling silver. That is absolutely incredible. I mean, think about it. You could be just getting a pack separately of 18 spacers, and how much would you be paying for sterling silver 925? $14.95 maybe?
Maybe more than that.
Maybe more than that. I mean, if you think about 1995, that wouldn't be hard pushed, would it?
It might even be like, you know, kind of like £10, £12 for half of that.
Yeah.
You know, so it's definitely a winner.
It is absolutely, and that is not including the amber that you're getting. Love the fact it's curved as well.
You could make some fantastic sort of waterfall drop cascades with that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know was it was black onyx
Oh yes,
connectors you had earlier
yeah.
with the 3 loops. You
Yeah.
could use some of those and have like sort of a wavy kind of like long earring effect. That would be beautiful.
Oh, I like the idea of that. Warning, half the stock has already gone. We haven't even bought the price on the screen. This is why I said there's no point in you writing it. Sorry, honey. Now, I've got to say, the one thing I'd like to do with those spacers, silver beads in between,
Yes.
make a bracelet.
Oh, fantastic. And so wearable as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very simple.
Because they're sort of curved, so you could make a round out of it quite easily. Dun, dun, dun. Over half the stock has been allocated already. Oh, can I just let you know, they are brand new.
Oh.
Now, You've seen varying different designs in the past, but this is brand new. All of those previous designs have sold out, which is why I know these ones are going to go the same way. Because they are stunning, they really are. The exquisite elements. So are you ready? We're about to bring that price point on. Over half the stock has gone. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got over 20 of them in the baskets at the moment, and it's going up every single time I'm looking at it at the moment. It just keeps going up, and lots of you taking more than one. For example, Collector in Yorkshire's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Hassan's got 3, Louise's got 3, Collector in Lanarkshire's got 2, Collector in California's got 3, Donna's got 3, Susan's got 3, Julie in the West Midlands has got 3, Mary's got 2. Lots of you taking more than one. Have you seen the price?
It's amazing, isn't it?
If you were buying, can I just say, if you were buying the sterling silver and it was at £14.95, you're basically getting the amber for £5. That is pure blown bananas.
Madness, yes.
It really doesn't make any sense, does it? That it does not make any sense. And if you look at the price of amber elsewhere as well, please, 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 please do look at the price of amber elsewhere, because hoo-hoo.
You could take one of those off and again put it on a silver chain and sell that for £20.
Yeah.
Like that, again, it's a profit piece, isn't it? If you're
PP piece.
a PP piece.
A profit piece. Perfect profit piece.
Perfect profit piece.
The triple P's. They are absolutely incredible. Can I just show you the detail of the amber as well? Because one of the most important things about the amber, of course, is inclusions, isn't it? It's one of the only gemstones that it really does make a difference.
Always makes me think of that dinosaur film, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does, it does. We can recreate history.
Like a snapshot of time from years ago.
It is fantastic. I love the iridescence.
Yeah, any gemstone is, but for this to be an organic thing as well, it's amazing.
So if you don't know how amber is made, talking about the organic, the organic thing, it's actually tree sap. It's tree sap from the equivalent of a pine tree. It's a specific type of pine from years and years and years ago. We're not talking like hundreds of years ago. We're talking between 20 and 100 million years ago. It depends on the variety and the location of the amber itself. The youngest amber, note the word young, is 20 million years old.
20 million years?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think you can get younger than that. I do think you can get younger than that, but we're still talking millions. We're talking like 2 million, 3 million, 4 million.
Don't you think it's amazing that you can get so used to the fact that we deal with gemstones and we deal with amber and we deal with pearls and you sort of look at them as beads, and then when you really think about what it is that we're selling, they're amazing.
They really seriously are. They genuinely are. Now, can I just show you the quantity on the screen at the moment? It's still trying to catch up. We had 140 odd of these, 50 remaining.
They are going. I'm not going to get one, am I?
No. I'm not even gonna pretend.
You're not even gonna sugarcoat that for me, are you? It's just no.
It's better to rip the band-aid off than to pull it off slowly.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There is more of you getting in on those phone lines. Check those baskets out ASAP. Don't become like the dinosaur. Don't let your basket become extinct before you've checked it out. Don't do it. It wouldn't make any sense. The reason I'm saying that is because if people come on the phone lines, they will actually take it out of your basket without you realising. They won't even know, so you can't blame them. It's not their fault, because we do give you ample warning to check those carts and baskets out. It is fabulous. Now, in my next hour, I have got brand new in stock. You've been waiting for them. Some eye pins. It has been ages. 925 sterling silver as well. These are absolutely incredible. I will warn you, they are not as big in quantity as I would like, not considering we've reordered them. It's taken us ages to get them back in. I've also got the most amazing chrome dioxide cab, which I think you're going to love. It is phenomenal, and that will sell out as well. So don't go anywhere. You've got to sit yourself down, get yourself a cup of tea, because we will see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, DeLeew, and this, of course, is The Late Show, and I'm joined today by the gorgeous Hannah.
Hello.
Hello, my darling. Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm very well, actually. Yeah, very good. I really enjoyed that. I love seed beads.
They are amazing, aren't they?
They are. They are.
Can I just double check quantities of kits remaining? Have they? Okay, both side kits to both side kit. Both side components to the kit have gone, so the additional seed beads and the findings and the wire have gone, but there is a couple of the original kit remaining, which is the 5 packs of seed beads and of course your 2 strands of the shell pearls. There's still a couple of those remaining, so if you want to get them, grab them now before they go. Now I'm going to start off with this. This is natural tourmaline. You are also getting, and I want you to spot it, see what you can see what's special about this particular strand of tourmaline. If we move along it, you will spot bicoloured. Can you spot them there? Bi-coloured tourmaline. So you are getting a selection. So tourmaline comes in lots and lots and lots of different colours. That's the beauty about tourmaline. But what you do find is that the pink and green tourmalines tend to grow together, and so sometimes they do merge. And in this particular strand, you're getting that. You are absolutely getting that. It is phenomenal. We're popping that price on the screen straight away because it's extremely limited. Limited. $6.95. We've done tourmaline at $55.95 before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Now this is over allocated already. It is about to sell out. This is what this hour is going to be like. We've got the most popular items. It's gone. Congratulations if you managed to get a hold of it. Good luck. Now next of all, I've got some silver diamonds for you. Again, working with diamonds. How many people can say we work with diamonds? How many of you can actually say in my collection, in my kit, in my... Oh, yes.
You need to put those with those. Sorry
if you managed to get a hold...
at you.
Take a look at these. So we've got the amethyst from earlier. Put the two together. How gorgeous is this?
That's stunning, isn't it?
They do go so nicely together, don't they? Absolutely. In every single way. So you've got 10 carats of diamonds. Let me move this one out of the way for a moment. So 10 carats of diamonds. They're rough nuggets, so they've not been faceted and they've not been tumbled. And that, I think, actually adds to it because can you see the little sparkle coming through? Dee, 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 dee. Huge, beautiful, gorgeous sparkle to them. 3x1 to 4x2, 17 centimetre strand. Now I'm going to pop a black diamond one with this one as well because I've got... Which one's this? Is this a deal of the day? The black one is the deal of the day. I'm not quite sure if we've got any left remaining at the moment, but we'll find out for you. Look at those two. If you did get the deal of the day today, get the silver one as well. Absolutely, no question about it. Grab the silver one as well. So I've got the final 17 chances for you, and that is it. £19.95. So you're looking at diamonds, real gorgeous diamonds, 10 carats of them. They are absolutely immaculate, aren't they? I mean, take a look at each and every single one. For £20, that is nothing in comparison to what you should be paying for diamonds.
That doesn't compute.
No.
I was kind of in a world of my own, and then you said diamonds £20.
Yeah.
Sorry, pardon, who? What?
Yep. The thing is, if you think diamonds £20, you think a tiny little dot, don't you? This is 10 carats. This is 10 carats that you're getting for £20.
Amazing.
That is 50 pence a carat, is that right? It doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
That is right, isn't it? 10 carats, £20, 50 pence a carat.
Gosh, don't ask me. My mental arithmetic is really bad.
No, £2 a carat. £2 a carat. Yeah, £2 a carat, which again is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Can you want a carat of diamond?
I was reading up today, there was an article saying about if you were having the hard challenge of deciding whether the engagement ring you should buy diamond-wise is 1 carat or 2 carats. You're getting 10 carats here. The diamond ring you're looking at for the engagement, is it £20 for 1 carat?
I don't think so.
Or 2 carats? Of course, it's a completely different type of diamond in the regard of that's white and clear, but these are stunning. Grab them while you can. Now, I'm going to bring to you a box clasp, sterling silver, amethyst as well, which is stunning. Love, 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 love the shape of this one. Absolutely love it. Can I just say, this is the most popular of the box clasps that we've done, except for the ruby, which did sell out. And guess who's writing the code down?
Shh, don't. I fully intend on, if there's any of the box clasps left at the end of the show, I would like some.
There we are. Now I know why.
Oh,
Rob's asking why. I know why.
Well,
I don't know if I'm not allowed to say so.
No.
There's a special project, isn't there?
I have some projects that I'm working on for myself, and I want the best.
High-end quality is what she's after. That's the thing, though. If you are wanting to make projects for yourself that you're going to wear, then you want to get that high quality. Think about it. You are the walking advert for your own jewellery. If you are doing this as a business, you are the walking advert of your own jewellery. If you've got the high-end finishes, then you've got that incredible incredible way of advertising your jewellery without having to pay for the advertising. And you get to wear it and you get to look amazing. So it's fab. £14.95. That is incredible. It's not your price though.
Fantastic.
Not your price at all. How about we drop that price right down? £9.95. So you can have that high-end finish, you can have that high-end quality. If you're making it for yourself as well, and you're actually just bordering into the point of wanting to start working with box clasps, get one for yourself, get two for yourself, try it on bracelets, try it on necklaces, see what the comments come back.
Don't buy them. Don't buy them. You don't want them. I need those.
Don't listen to her.
Save me some.
It's Zambian amethyst as well, so, oh woman.
There's been some amazing pearls recently,
yes.
and just put it this way, some amazing pearls with an amazing box clasp, and yeah, we're talking high-end, expensive jewellery.
If you're thinking about going to weddings as well, and this is one thing that I keep coming back to, wedding jewellery, it's all about the adornment that goes to the side. So a lot of your pearls at the moment, do a bit of a search on the internet, a lot of the pearls at the moment are in lots of strands. Many stranded pieces with a big piece, and this is the kind of thing you want to actually add up with that. They're going to look fantastic, and of course you can charge extra for them as well. They're brilliant. Now next, I'm so glad you chose this one, Rob. This one I've fallen in love with, and as soon as Becky and myself actually went and had a look at the items earlier on, and both of us made comments about this one actually. This is some of the most beautiful kyanite I have seen.
I think kyanite actually rivals sapphire for beauty.
Yeah,
absolutely. Because of the colour. I mean, I've bought my mum a kyanite ring before, and she's always had a thing about sapphires. But when I bought her the kyanite ring, she was so in love with it. She assumed it was sapphire, and then when I started to tell her a little bit about it, she just hooked. So I probably ought to be buying that strand and making her something for Christmas, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Do you want to write the code down?
I'll add it. What's the code?
It's not on the screen yet, but we will bring it on in a moment. Now, the thing about this is, we're talking about sapphires for a moment. Most sapphires in the industry today are heat treated in some way. Some of them can be irradiated as well. Diffusion is another process that's been used with sapphires quite frequently over the years. This gemstone is natural. This gemstone is natural. There does not need to be any heat treatment to improve that colour. There does not need to be anything. Nothing. This is fabulous. Now, it's saying it's from Brazil. I would say we probably bought it from Brazil, which is actually quite common for the kyanite that we get. I would say, I mean, there is a possibility it could be Brazilian kyanite. I would say probably more likely to be from Nepal, which is where you expect to get kyanite from. Of course, you can get kyanite from all over the world, so it wouldn't surprise me if this was Brazilian. You've got a beautiful finish to it, though, certainly. A gorgeous quality to it, and it's magical, absolutely magical. And I've got to say, the lighter colour that you're getting here is incredible. Thing is, the most predominant kyanite in the world comes from that Nepal, from the Himalayas. So whenever you find another pocket of kyanite elsewhere, like your Loliondo kyanite, which was in Africa, have you never heard of Loliondo?
No.
Oh my life, Loliondo is amazing. It's bright orange. Bright orange.
I
but
need to check that out.
When it's pretty much gone. You'll be very, very hard. You probably still get some of it, but it's so hard to get a hold of.
Wow.
But this is it. A lot of the pockets of kyanite that you find around the world that aren't in the Himalayas tend to be very, very small supplies. So much so, we actually have only got 19 of these available. That's the whole packet that we had. Now, it's saying this is from Brazil. I don't know if it's just been bought from Brazil or if it's sourced from Brazil. But what I can say is the quality is absolutely exceptional. And what I can say is that the price is far too low. Far, far, far too low. But that's not actually our price. Rob is taking it down even lower. If you see it, you like it, you love it. There's literally a handful and that is it. That is all I have. That's far too low. Far too low. I cannot get over this. Now, the quality is exceptional, as you can see. That wonderful sheen of blue is magical. Now, it says the origin is Brazil. I just want to, could you do me a favour? Just double check if you can source kyanite from Brazil. Because if we can, that would explain that wonderful sheen that you've got at the surface.
It's stunning. I'm quite often surprised by the prices, but that's literally breathtaking.
You can. Amazing. Very limited supplies. Okay, brilliant. Again, we can't say for definite. We might have just bought this from Brazil, but what I can say is, to be fair, the sheen that you're getting on it is something that you don't see very often. This is where we've taken the kyanite and we've cut it in such a way that you actually get that iridescence over the surface. It's almost like a cat's eye effect that you get, or a schiller from moonstone. You don't see it very often at all. They are brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. It's incredible, it's beautiful. Grab it. Congratulations to Linda, Delia, congratulations to P and Mrs J, Susan, collector in Buckinghamshire. Well done. I'm going to leave those final ones there with you. You've got something absolutely incredible there. Congratulations. Now, oh, has it? Oh, here we are. Got it. I've got it. That is absolutely stunning. You know, you're talking about sapphire.
That's a huge strand.
My gosh.
Can I just let you know that this strand actually sold out on the 8th of December, was it? Ooh. 8th of December last year. It's taken us that long to get it back in. And guess how many we're actually able to source of this?
Not a lot.
21.
My goodness.
It's
just beautiful.
It is absolutely incredible.
Look at those colours.
They are absolutely incredible. Oh, hello. I'm just looking because it does look like there is purple sapphire in here, but I just want to double check because that definitely looks purple.
I was going to say, I was just looking at it, and there was there's some quite deep blue saturation, and then back towards the other end of the strand that I'm sure I saw purples.
That is incredible. Can I just go through this again? So you got your red, you got your there. Look at that one. That's bordering towards purple. That's blue stroke purple, isn't it? You got sort of a
look at that
purpley tint there. That one there, I think that's bordering towards your purple as well. Can you see that one? They are incredible. Of course, purple sapphire is quite possibly the rarest sapphire you can get, which is why, of course, you're not going to get lots and lots and lots of them on here. But I think we have managed to source some at least to go with it, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Please do look at the prices of purple sapphire. It is extremely rare. Now, remember, we only were able to bring you 21 of these, and that is it. And I mean, just for those few little bits of purple that you're seeing there, of course you're getting pinks, you're getting yellows, you're getting oranges, you're getting blues, you're getting all of those fantastic colours running through the strand. It's absolutely magical strand.
It's stunning, it's beautiful, and I'm going to say it again, but the word pearls, I like putting high-end rondelles between really good quality pearls because it makes for a beautiful piece of jewellery that you can command higher prices for. Team that with your box clasp and you're away.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now, look, that's all there is. One's gone already. We haven't even bought the price on the screen yet. It will be, of course, more considered than a quart strand, but it is not going to be anywhere near as considered as it should be for what you're looking at here. 50 carats of some of the finest quality sapphire I've seen in a very long time. I also have to say, it is only heat treated. There is no, so that is really important. That's a really important factor when you're looking at the yellows, when you're looking at the oranges. The majority of yellow and orange sapphire in the industry today has been diffused. There is no diffusion on this, it's literally heat only. So when I bring this up to, let me find, I've got two sections of yellows there. So yellows and oranges there. These are the colours that you would expect to be diffused. They're not. They're heat treated, that is it. Look at those little purpley pinks, the peachy tones that you're getting there. Now I can't say they're paparazzi because they're not quite the right colour, but what I can say is most of the paparazzi that's in the industry today, again, you would be struggling to find it just heat treated. What I can also say is the quality of the reds that you're getting there is, I mean, just look at those. Incredible.
Sumptuous, really, aren't
yeah,
they? Really
absolutely.
lovely.
I'm over the moon for this one, really over the moon. And the strand is enormous. Shall we see the price? That is tiny.
Is that it?
Yeah. Your response, is that it?
I honestly thought, because we were talking about, you know, being a considered price and things like that, in my head I was thinking, oh
200.
Yeah, we're well over the £100,
Yeah.
probably over 150, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. 54.95.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
That is absolutely genius, isn't it? Really is brilliant.
Bonkers. It's not just brilliant, it's bonkers.
Yeah, absolutely. No question. Well done to Collector in Wiltshire, Deborah, Mary, Joe, Sabine, Susan. Collector in California's got 2. Congratulations. Anita's there, Delia's there. Lorraine, check your basket out. My darling Tracy, do the same because they will go. They will go. The last time it was seen on air was, what was it? Did you say December? December the 8th, and it's sold out. I do not believe that we're going to be moving on from this. Look at the purple. Look at the purple. I don't think we'll be moving on from this without it selling out again. And how long is December to now?
Not far.
But I'm thinking of December last year to now is 9 months.
How many ladies out there have husbands that don't know what to buy them for Christmas, and you want something amazing, and instead of getting, you know, your vacuum cleaner or something that's practical and a bit, you know,
yeah, great, thanks for that.
Here you go, lovely, this is what you've bought me for Christmas. Yeah. And oh God, how amazing would that be?
It would be incredible,
Matt,
wouldn't it?
are you watching?
Hint, 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 hint.
They are fab. Absolutely fab. Can I just let you know there is no price drop. We've literally taken it to the lowest price it can possibly be. It is phenomenal as it is. It really is. So if you're messaging in to say, oh, we're just waiting for the price drop, that is your price drop. That is it. We brought it straight on to the lowest possible price. It will sell out at that price. I can say it did sell out at that price in December last year. So we could quite happily have upped that price. And of course, because we got so limited amount, it's what we should have done really, but we didn't, which is always good. Always good. That is amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. Well done, my darling, if you got that. Now, I'm just going to say my little board's gone. I've got some bezels. Bezel!
I love these pieces. They just look so high-end before you've done anything to them.
They are lovely, aren't they? These are brand new, 95 sterling silver as well. I love the fact that they're actually, I'll show you the front and the back, so you've actually got a gorgeous curvature to them. Look at that. 4 loops. Think about cufflinks. Clear quartz, of course. Of course. They're actually smooth on the back, completely smooth. And then they're domed with that checkerboard faceting on the surface. Next one written down.
Stop dobbing me in. I don't earn any money in this company.
You just give it back.
I spend it all, yeah.
Just paid in kind, in gemstones and jewellery findings. Oh dear. Now I'm just wondering, have we actually had them in the 4-way with facets? Not to Rob's knowledge. We have had other gemstone, but not the clear quartz, I don't think. Now, I am going to make sure this is by far the most affordable. Now, Rob's actually seen these at £19.95. We're going to take them down lower than that. Can I just tell you, the price that Rob told me in my ear that he was going to take it to was £14.95? That is not £14.95,
No.
Rob.
That's amazing.
That is phenomenal. That works out at what? Is that £2 each? £2 each.
You could make some amazing pieces with that, couldn't
Oh,
you?
yeah.
You know, like sort of section, like different. Pick your gemstone, whatever you want. For me, obviously, it's pearls again. There you go, bingo. But you could have like double-stranded, like sort of side to a piece that then kind of crosses over and sort of like got a lattice work going between all the different loops. It would look fantastic.
You know what we should do at some point? We should have a competition to see how many times you put pearls in.
But this is why I said it earlier. I was trying not to put pearls with everything because I'm sure people are already doing that, playing that game.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, there it is. There's another one.
Got a stamp. Yeah. I can't help it. I'm just slightly obsessed, but they are stunning,
These really are.
and they would
Really,
look
really
fantastic
are.
with pearls.
For the 4 sides as well is fantastic because they are so versatile. You can use it with so many different things. They're magic, aren't they? Absolutely magic. You've got an elegance, you've got a style, you've got a sophistication. And I would really like, I don't know how you do it. But I'm kind of thinking, going to the finger, but you've got the four connectors, so could you do 2 rings?
Yeah, you could do 2 rings, or you could have separate chains going back to the bracelet section.
Yeah.
You could do all sorts. I think they would be fantastic. You could. I really can see like this kind of lattice work. It's really hard for me to explain it, but if you imagine sort of like V's,
Yeah.
like that, and then you have sort of like a second load of lines that go across them, and at every point that the lines cross, you have one of those instead.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. It would be so glamorous, really, really lovely. But I think, well, if there's any, I've already added them to my list anyway. But if I get the chance, that's the sort of thing that I would like to make for myself.
Yeah.
So.
You've got your list for yourself,
I can't help
haven't
it.
you?
Yeah, I do have a list of things for myself, and
Get your pen
I think-
ready.
What you got?
We're doing a mini high-end showcase. I tell you what,
Teasing me.
some of the bits that I've got for you is phenomenal. Now, I've only got 9 of these.
That's going to be gone.
Can I just say, this is actually, there we are straight away, 9 of them, sweetheart, 9 of them.
That's going to be gone.
This is the first time I've seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise with matrix in it, so this is something very special. This is something really, really special.
Mine. Fine. I'm not going to get that, am I? That one, I won't get that.
I've never seen you
I'm
sulk
going.
before, quite as much as that.
That's possibly one of my all-time favourite gemstones.
Why is that?
It's my birthstone. I'm addicted to the colour.
When?
Well, 19th, so week before Christmas. So I've always had to make a big song and dance about, my birthday, because it kind of got stuck together, and it's like, no, separate entity.
Yeah. Mine's 23rd.
There you go. I have a friend who's got her birthday early January, and she was always complaining that her birthday was a sale party. Everyone spent half as much on me as they did on you. And it's like, how do you know that?
It drives me insane when people go, oh, this is a joint birthday Christmas present. How much did you spend on it? £10. Then next time, £5 on the birthday, £5. It doesn't matter. they need to be separate. Don't spend more money, spend the same amount, just split it.
I think it's just gorgeous. I mean, I absolutely love that turquoise. I love the colour. It's like my signature colour almost. It's kind of like teal turquoisey colours.
It's stunning. Really stunning. And I've got to say, I'm really, really impressed with the fact we've actually got matrix in there as well. That's very unusual for Sleeping Beauty. Very, very. You normally don't see that, so that is extremely special. Now, as you should be, $69.95. You've got 55 carats. It's 3x1 to 9x6 mil, 18 centimetres. Oh, there are 7 remaining.
They're
We've
gonna
dropped
be gone,
it.
aren't they?
You've got 7 chances. All I can say is check those baskets out. Need to check those baskets out. West Midlands, Alaska, Norfolk, Greater London, check your baskets out before they go. Can I just say, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is no more. As far as I'm aware, it is no more. So it is extra special to actually get a hold of these. It would be worth you actually getting a hold of the authenticity card as well. So for an extra 25 pence, it will say that it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You will have that proof there, which is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Now, I've got to say, if everybody checks those baskets out, this is why I'm pushing you at the moment to check them out, we've over-allocated. If everyone checks out now, people are going to be disappointed. So if you haven't already done so, check out.
Can I just have that? You know, do we need that strand? Could I?
Rob says, yes, I'm afraid I've got to sell it. There is only 9, so no, you can't have it.
I can see so many designs. I mean,
what would you do with it then?
Well, there's kind of like a conflict of opinion on using gemstones with a particular design, but there's something called a Cellini spiral, which I teach a workshop for, and it's essentially a seed bead twist coil, and it's quite a straightforward design, but I keep trying it with gemstones, and you do have to be careful because sometimes the gemstones, if they're in the wrong angle, they can go through your threads, and it can be a bit of a disaster, but I'm persevering, and I can just see that as the central spine of a spiral, and it would be magnificent. Heavy, which is why you'd have to use heavy duty stuff, but I would wear it. I'm used to heavy jewellery. I'd love it. Gorgeous.
That does sound amazing. I need to see that. Hold those lines, check those baskets out. Now, I have, I believe, got Star Buy for you, which is going to be phenomenal. Are you ready for it? Are you steady for it? It's going up now. Aye, aye. So we have a lot of head pins, don't we? Lots of head pins. You see them in kits, you see them separately. We very rarely see eye pins. Very, very rarely see eye pins, and we very, 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 very rarely see sterling silver eye pins. Well, I have got eye pins for you. They are fantastic. I get through, when I do my jewellery making, I get through a lot of eye pins, and I am not very good at remaking them. Let's put it that way. So I like working with chain. That's one of the easiest mediums that I find to work with. And so I tend to like to hang gemstones from the chain. And so eye pins for me are really important. I do struggle quite often to find eye pins, and I've not mastered the art of making them. So whenever these come up, they do. I think you struggle with them as well, the same way. They do go very quickly because it's almost like we can't get enough to supply demand. It's one of those items that for some reason we just don't seem to be able to supply the demand, because I'm always looking for them and very rarely finding them, and I'm always struggling to find them, which I think you'll find the same. So 20 of them in total. Can I just say, you're probably going to want to get more than one of these. They are sterling silver eye pins. They are incredible, 40 millimetres in length. Now, do you use eye pins a lot?
I do, but I tend to sort of make them out of the wire, and then quite often you find that you struggle to sort of even the loops out and things like that. So these are lovely in the sense that you've got one loop that's perfect. So you're only trying to match one.
Yeah.
And it sort of halves the difficulty rating, if you like, of making things like rosary link chains, because there's already a loop there.
I do prefer. I mean, I've tried to make them myself. And the loops are never perfect. Let's put it that way. Rob's just informed me that every single person who has already put these in their baskets and checked them out have multiple. Every single person, yeah. Rihanna, Susan's got 3, Rianne's got 2, Lauren's got 2, Helen's got 2, Poonam's got 2, Davina's got 3, Patricia's got 3, Charmaine's got 3. Every single, literally, and it's still going on. Brenda, 3, Tracy, 2. There's a third of the stock's already been allocated. They will end up selling out. This is the point, isn't it? You need to get a hold of a couple of them. You didn't tell me that.
Wow.
The look Hannah gave me before she burst out laughing was beautiful. Collector in Shropshire's got 6. I don't blame you. That is absolutely incredible. 925 sterling silver for £4.
That's just, again, crazy.
I love the eye pin. I love it. I know you can get a head pin and you could use the opposite, but it's not the same. And you can use them as links as well and connectors, which I always find very, very handy. They're perfect. They're absolutely perfect.
But they're sterling silver, aren't they?
Yeah, sterling silver.
Yeah. So if you're making a piece of jewellery and you're using like a sterling silver clasp, you can't necessarily call the jewellery sterling silver jewellery unless all of the components are sterling silver. So there's your opportunity, and it doesn't come up very often.
Yeah.
Because normally you might get like sort of 6 of them or something in part of another findings pack, and that's it.
That's it. When you get the findings packs, you don't get a lot in them, do you? Really, it's normally the head pins you get. In fact, in most findings packs that I've seen recently, you don't get the eye pins, you just get 2 types of head pins. It's the featherweight and then the normal size.
And the normal one,
Can I just say they're over allocated? Check those baskets out. The majority of you are buying more than one. It is one of those items that you want to buy more than one. You need to buy more than one because it's not very often we get them in, and when they're on, they're gone. Well, that rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. They are amazing. Without a doubt. Absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you. Maureen has got 3. Jeanette's got 3. Claire's there. Lauren's got 2. So Kent, Somerset, Leicester, Cornwall, Suffolk, Cheshire, Pembrokeshire, Gwynedd, Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire, Berkshire. Check those baskets out. We are close to selling out. Selling out. Good luck. Definitely grab them while you can. They are gorgeous. They really are so useful, so useful. And it's gorgeous to actually have the sterling silver as well, rather than just a silver plating. So they are fabulous. Now, it's about half an hour, not even that actually, about 20 minutes away from my chrome cab.
I need to see this.
Do you want to write the code down?
Maybe.
So it is a chrome cab. There's not very many of these available, I'm afraid. I will warn you now. It is chromed outside, of course. One of the most sought after green gemstones there is right now. Actually, it's because you've got those wonderful inclusions and you've got that wonderful, almost fibrous quality to it. It's almost like jade. It's almost like high quality jade, isn't it?
Except I can't help but think of kryptonite whenever I see chrome dioxide because
it's like kryptonite.
Because you get that fabulous sort of glow, and I know kryptonite's not a real thing before you sort of mock me. Honey. But
Sam's going, it is. I think there's a lot of people who would argue with you on that one.
I'm sorry to all the Marvel gang.
I think, in fairness, isn't it? It's DC. It's DC, babes.
DC, okay. I'm getting superheroes confused. It's all good. It's good.
It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. It's part of a universe. It's all good.
It's another world.
Do you know what? It is actually a good idea, though, to actually don't sell it as... Well, I suppose you could sell it as kryptonite, couldn't you? Considering it's not...
Probably not recommended. But
no. But it is one of those that if you love your... I'd still be tempted to... I'm sure, they do have... There is kryptonite jewellery. I have looked it up. I have seen it. Of course, that particular gemstone does not exist, unfortunately. We've got the beautiful quality coming up very soon. It is one of my star buys. Sorry, I thought we were bringing it now. That's it. I was so tempted to bring it now. I've just been told, put it down, Lara. It's not happening now. Sorry. Now, I've actually got last in stock on this one. It is zircon. I love this type of zircon. This is natural zircon, which is stunning. Absolutely stunning. What a lot of people don't know is the majority of zircon that you get is actually this colour. And then it's normally heat treated. It's natural, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Of course you can get white zircon and various different, but if the majority of it that comes out of the ground is this colour. I am on last of stock. I'm talking the last 8. There was 9, there's now 8. It is incredibly, incredibly rare to get this type of zircon because most of it is taken away, heated or treated to make another colour. I love the colour as it is.
So do I.
I don't see why we have to treat it.
Like that, isn't it?
I know. It is gorgeous and it's perfect to go with those ambers from earlier on.
I was just thinking that actually. I've been sneakily given them to have a play with and they are amazing, but they would look even more so with those. I think that they're a beautiful combination, aren't they? Very autumnal.
Nice thing about zircon as well, of course, is you have a fire like a diamond, so you are getting that fantastic, gorgeous colour. Beautiful look. They are incredible. 7 chances remaining. Look at the price point, $39.95. It is magic. We're not stopping there though. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price point. They are going to end up selling out. Look how perfect that is. It will go with so many different skin tones. $24.95. Have you ever seen zircon this colour, this quantity in pairs at that price?
Amazing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Do you know what these look great with? Pearls.
I didn't say that, so you didn't get a point if you're playing bingo. You didn't get a point. It wasn't me.
You've been told. You have been told. So 6 chances remaining on this. They are absolutely stunning. And I tell you what, just use a couple of them. You don't need to use lots and lots and lots. They are fabulous. And if you've never seen zircon before and you're thinking, I'd love to, but I don't know, use that money day back guarantee? Money back guarantee!
These words in another
30-day money back guarantee. 30-day money back guarantee. Get it home, have a look at it. Do not cut the strand. If you cut the strand, you can't send them back. But original condition, tags still attached, send them back. You get a full refund, no questions asked. No quibble. No quibble. Now, this gemstone I absolutely adore as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh dear. I am going to repeat what you've just said. This gemstone makes Rob happy because it comes from the Congo. And it's the only gemstone that we've got that comes from the Congo, and that makes him happy. That was my response as well. I've never heard that sort of... Love it.
Okay. A bit random, but you know, it is a beautiful stone.
It is a stunning,
I really like
stunning
it, yeah.
gemstone. And it's natural, believe it or not. It doesn't look it. Looks painted. It's not. It's completely natural. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to repeat that as well. he's there now saying, just think about it, you're in the Congo, you're fighting anacondas and you find this, you're having a whale of a time.
Yeah, as you do.
As you do. It is one of those gemstones though that you can, just imagine just discovering this. Can you imagine just happening upon it? It is one of those that you would be so sort of enthralled with. And every angle you look at is different. every angle. Gemma Crow was saying about the fact she's creating some jewellery with this particular gemstone in mind, which has got a magnifying glass.
Oh.
So you can actually look in detail at every single section of the gemstone. And of course, look at this one, looks like a world.
I think they're all like little worlds, aren't they? Or little
It's like the
galaxies
worlds.
or whatever it is, you know.
Oh. They are incredible. And the colours that you get, the browns, the sort of turquoise tones, the blues, the cobalt blues, they are absolutely magical. They just are. Now, unfortunately, obviously it's a very difficult gemstone for us to get a hold of. We don't have a lot available. There's your should be price. He's knocking £10 off because Rob would like everyone to have Congo gemstones. $29.95. Do you? First of all, he's just told me he actually has, this is Rob, our producer, he actually has a chrysocolla in his bonsai tree. Second of all, I can't believe you've got a bonsai tree. How long have you had your bonsai tree? I'm impressed. Most people can't keep a bonsai tree that long. I couldn't keep a bonsai tree that long. That's why I've never bought one. It is gorgeous. So Rob loves this gemstone. He's taken that price down as low as that just because he loves it and would like everyone to get a Congo gemstone. If you think about it, seriously think about it. How many of you have Congo gemstones? Or chrysocolla on its own? I mean, it really is a magic gemstone. Perfect Christmas gift. It's quite Christmassy, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely, actually.
Very masculine as well, so it would be perfect for gentlemen. Or not so gentlemen. Maybe if you're a bit of a surfer, or a bit of a, I don't know, rebel on the edge. Covering all the grounds. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Hold those lines. Good luck, my darlings. Good luck. Now, going from chrysocolla to chrysoprase. I love this colour. I really do. Mint ice cream. That's what it looks like. Finally, I've been going through for weeks and weeks and weeks going, it is almost like mint ice cream. This is actually Australian chrysoprase as well, which is really beautiful. So you've got that fabulous quality to it. And of course you've got that gorgeous green, which is what I said last time was chocolate and mint fudge or nougat.
Yes, because I didn't know that they did the nougat, and you sort of educated me on that. I've not found any yet.
Have you not?
No.
They do chocolate mint nougat. Now, here is the should be price. What? How is that the should be price? Okay. You heard that then, didn't you? So it's not stopping at £6.95. From the response of Hannah, you already know that that is a fantastic price point.
Oh
£3.95. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
I still think we need like a kind of a legal price point klaxon or something. Yeah, that's just, it's amazing.
That is incredible.
It's such a, it's kind of like a happy colour, isn't it? I think
It is a very happy colour. I'm just looking at it going, I wouldn't know what season to put it in because it goes with every season.
Well, probably springtime, probably summery, but there's nothing to stop you making jewellery sort of in the winter with
I think
that.
wintry.
If you keep it with black,
Yeah.
it looks quite effective.
Yeah.
It's quite really striking. You get your classic red, gold and green if you like.
Yeah.
So-
Christmas time.
Yeah.
What about a tree of life?
Yeah.
That's probably about the only tree that I could keep alive, in fairness. I'm going to bring to you... There's two here that I'd like to bring as well, if I've got time. Okay, so I've got black onyx, which is carved. Carved. It's carved with flowers. It is very very almost Hawaiian in feel, isn't it? Because you've got that wonderful carving of a flower in the centre there. And they are carved on both sides, by the way, completely carved on both. You can see that. There you go. Beautiful look, gorgeous. I want to say iridescence. It's not iridescence, it's actual lustre. It's almost like black jet, isn't it? The colour you're getting. Deep, rich, sumptuous.
Quite unusual, aren't they? But
Yeah.
if you put your green back with the black, you know, it really pops, doesn't it? Really stands out. Arsh, you do. Pirate gems.
My treasure.
Look at that. I mean, I just think those colours look fantastic. They zing, don't they?
They do. Oh, they do indeed.
So you're looking at double-sided. You're also looking at 25 by 40 millimetres. It's an 8 centimetre strand. You're getting 5 on that strand. If you did get the Price of Praise, then do get a hold of these because they will go beautifully, beautifully, beautifully together. 70 carats is why you're getting overall. These are individually carved, by the way, so if you look at one side and then you look at the other, they will be slightly different. Each and every single one is slightly different. Let me just turn it over. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Just a pendant would be perfect, or a pair of earrings. In fact, you could get away with a suite of jewellery, so a pendant, 2 earrings, and get another 2 pendants out of it, or 1 pair of earrings out of it. You'd have to make the decision on those 2 though. They would be outstanding and great little drawing pieces to your store. Something amazing is going to happen to this though. Now this is your price, individually hand carved. Think about that for a moment. So you're not just looking at the gemstone and the price of the gemstone, you're not just looking at the shape, you're looking at the time it's taken to hand carve individually each and every single one of these. Watch that price. Clearance!
Ooh.
Clearance! £12.95.
That is sorcery there, at its finest.
So we're clearing the stock on these ones. Grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. Make sure you are taking advantage of the beauty and the quality of what you're getting here. They are absolutely exceptional, aren't they? Each and every single one is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done, hold those lines. It is now time though, my darling, believe it or not. Star by time! It is your chrome dioxide, whether you want it to be known as kryptonite or not, it's entirely up to you. It, of course, is a gemstone that doesn't exist, but chrome does. For now, it will be on and gone. It's your star by. So we all know the story about chrome dioxide, don't we? We all know that where we source it from is particularly difficult to get it. It's normally sourced between 3 and 4 months of the year, depending on the season and how long the winter season happens, because this is in the great depths of Siberia. And what's Siberia known for, apart from vodka?
Being very, very cold.
Very, very cold. Think about trying to mine when you're very, very cold. It's not practical. Hypothermia will set in, and so it's not done. So for a very short space, you're looking at 3 to 4 months, when the snow has melted and thawed and gone away, there is the ability to mine. That, of course, think about the winters we've had over the last few years, has not been the case. In 2010, it had the worst yield they'd ever had in the history of the mine. And after that point, it progressively got worse, to the point where a lot of miners actually went and didn't come back. If there's less miners, there's less coming out of the ground, there's less people working in that short space of time. In fact, about 2 years ago, they had a longer period of mining, and we thought, great, that'd be fantastic, that means we're going to get more out of the ground. That again was not the case. So again, another really bad yield happened. Then we had the buyers from China who came over and bought a large quantity of the actual gemstone itself, and then we weren't able to get in touch with the mine. Now, whether the mine is depleted completely or not, I honestly do not know. What I do know is it is really difficult to get a hold of. more so than it's ever been before. It is not an item that we have in very often, and when we do, it tends to go very quickly. Now, this is 14 carats. 14 carats. Of chrome dioxide, and it is completely and utterly natural. Now, when I said it's difficult to get a hold of, if I tell you straight away, we managed to source in total 60 the first time we got a hold of these. We now have 40 remaining. That is it. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. Can I just take that back? I misunderstood that completely. So I thought in this order we got 60. What I've just been informed is that was the original order. That was a while ago, which sold out. When was that seen? 24th of March. So there was 60 on the 24th of March. This is actually a reorder. There is only 40 of them that have been reordered because we can't get any more. This is what I mean. Now we're going back to them time and time again, trying to get more and more and more quantity, and we're actually not able to get more. So we've had to go and settle for 40 instead of 60. The first lot did sell out. I think this is going to end up happening the same way. And what happens next time when there's only 30? What happens the time after that if there's only 20? I mean, you've got to think about those things. That is absolutely incredible for a single gemstone of 14 carats. Now we have to drop it. I don't know why. I really do not know why. But we're honouring the lowest price it's been to, £14.95. One phenomenal gemstone. Do we know if we're going to get any more of this in the future? Well, we don't know. Of course we don't know. That's the thing about it. We have no idea. Can you get it from other locations around the world? Yes, but you don't get this quality. You don't get this depth of colour. You don't get this richness of tone. This is the one that's so sought after. This is the one so many people go for and want. It is incredible. Already Janet's there, Sylvia's there, Collector in Hampshire's got 2, Debbie's there, Michaela's there, Helen's there, Lena's there, Steve's there. Well done to every single one of you. Can I just say, I used to sell chrome dioxide faceted of a smaller carat weight than this for more. It's a cabochon, it's natural, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. What would you do with this? Would you cab wrap it? I'd keep it as it is.
I'd definitely, it'd be a cocktail ring, like prong set cocktail ring, something like that. Or depending on how creative you are. There was a lady, what's her name? Is it Michelle? Used to make locket rings. Ooh. So that the cab actually lifted off and you could put like a picture underneath it. I think I'd seek out the instructions on how to make one of those, because that would be really spectacular, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would.
Something unusual.
Really would be. I'm very impressed with this, actually. I love the fact you've got that rippled effect running through it as well. It's almost like a marbling, isn't it? It's almost like a marbling of the entire surface.
I love the fact it's got that kind of inner glow to it.
Yeah.
It's just a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Perfect. It's so organic as well when you're looking at it. That colour is incredible. Magic, magic, magic. Now they are very limited, as you can imagine. Check those baskets out. You need to check out. At the moment, we've got so many of you with it in your baskets. I can't promise that you're going to get it. 19 chances remaining, and that is it. Last time we bought it, we got 60 of them. This time we were only able to get 40. Can we get 40 again in the future? Who knows? We might only get 20 next time. We might get none. That's the thing. So if you see it, like it, love it, you want it, grab it. Solitaires of this size don't come along every single day of the week.
I've never seen a solitaire of that just ever. You know, there's always little pieces, little chips and things like that.
Yeah, it's normally nuggets, isn't it?
So it's amazing to get such a big piece.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It is one of my prized possessions. I've got a pendant.
Ah, very nice.
The tiny little pieces of chrome in it, but it's one of my prized possessions. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. 13 chances remaining on this, and that's it, my darlings. Good luck. Now, coming up in the next hour, I've got brand new sterling silver findings for you. And I've got some more treats when it comes to gemstone strands. And of course, in the final hour, we've got the challenge with the gorgeous Hannah with those beautiful, beautiful, really, really, really beautiful amber as well. So don't go anywhere. I will see you in 2.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many, many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello my darlings, welcome back. I'm Lara DeLeew and this is of course the Jewellery Maker Late Show. Yes, we're not in an art gallery, I promise you. However, today and this weekend has been all about the jewellery inspired by art, and of course we had the kit earlier on which was inspired by pointillism. Now I tell you what, I don't know if I'm supposed to bring this to you yet. Can I? Thank you so much. Yeah, we were eyeing this one up, weren't we?
This is absolutely, it's just amazing. I've not seen anything like it, and I can't stop looking at it. It's amazing.
Lepidolite.
Yeah.
So originally, I was looking on the computer because I've not. This does not normally come under sort of a gemstone category. This is more classed as a mineral, and so for me, this is one of those new exciting finds for me. So I was looking on the computer to find out a bit more information about it, and Hannah was like, "Oh, can I have a nosy?"
I was being nosy.
Yeah. What are you looking at? And I actually showed her what I was looking at. And it was a picture of a rough piece of lepidolite. She went, "Well, that's not very nice, is it?" I went, "The piece we have is absolutely incredible."
Yeah, the piece in the picture was really kind of a
It was
strange
horrible,
looking
yeah.
thing, wasn't it? And then when I saw that, I was like,
yeah,
it's amazing.
It is fantastic. If you saw the rough of this and this together, you would not believe they were the same thing.
Yeah, you really wouldn't. It's amazing.
The colour is absolutely sublime.
It's gorgeous. It goes with the kit. It goes with the amethyst from earlier. It goes with so much.
I love it.
Beautiful.
I absolutely adore it, and I cannot get over how I've never seen it before. I've heard of lepidolite. For some reason, I thought lepidolite was always green. You can get a variety of different colours.
I don't know, actually. Yeah.
But to actually see it in this gorgeous, I don't know how to describe it. Would you class it as a? Would it be purple? Would it be pink? Would it be a bit in between?
I'd call it heather toned because that covers a wide variety of sort of pinky, purpley, you know, mauvey colours.
Mauve, I think, yeah, mauve is a good one to describe it as well, isn't it?
It would look fantastic with grey and black or silver. Got monochromes, quite sort of edgy.
I'm just going to drag in. Can I just see, you know, the deal of the day for today, my darling? Do we actually have any remaining in stock? Because it would seem sad for me to put the deal of the day against it and not to actually have any deal of the day remaining.
Beautiful. That and some really sparkly silver seed beads or something in between as well.
Yeah, they would be amazing.
Gorgeous.
I love this colour. I do love this colour. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think the round was the perfect way to go with this. I think it still looked beautiful as a cab, but I think
I love the size of the rounds as well. They're big, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, they are 12 mil. They are absolute beasts, aren't they? They are incredible. I'd want to stretch your bracelet.
Why not? Yeah. But I mean, you can do all sorts of things with it. If you're into your seed beads and things, you can weave around them. So you ladder weave through them, and then you sort of add additional beads to the woven bit that's gone through, and it builds up into something stunning.
Yeah.
You can make some amazing sort of pendant pieces with that. You can make some very simple earrings, but highly embellished.
It's really peaceful colour as well, isn't it? It's got that kind of a calming feel to it. And I'll tell you what, I was looking up sort of the mythical properties of it. Have a look. They're fantastic. Really fantastic.
Didn't they say purple is supposed to be like one of the sort of the colours that resonates with creative types and people who are naturally artistic and naturally, in some cases, more spiritual and things like that. So I think that's, you know, that would appeal to so many people. Just simply for that reason alone. It's like, I know purple's a really popular colour, but it's not like a solid, it's that colour, therefore you've got a wider audience.
That's it, because it's not quite purple, it's not quite pink, it's bordering on the two. Now let's have a look at the price, because I was looking at price points of lepidolite online. They were not cheap, let's put it that way. 195 carats for $29.95. That, on the other hand, is extremely affordable when you think about it. They really are gorgeous.
What about the sapphires, the rondelles with the pinky purpley tones?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
That would really stand out. Yeah.
Okay, so a lot of people are messaging in at the moment to say raspberry. I'd say more blueberry, not blueberry. Yeah, blueberry.
Loganberry, sort of like a softer, so
yeah,
like a more purpley raspberry, if that makes sense.
Yeah. My leg is starting to hurt again, talking about berries.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Berry picking, a little bit of a dangerous hobby. I got stung by nettles. Yeah, I came into work an hour early so I could pick some berries because I thought, it's a week since I picked them last. There'll be some more on. There was a lot more on. I also forgot the same place that I got stung by nettles last time, I got stung by nettles this time. I should learn, shouldn't I?
You know, the first time it's not your fault, but the second time,
They're just vicious. That's what they are. They're vicious.
They leap out at you.
Yeah. I'm thinking Loganberry or boysenberry.
Boysenberry.
Boysenberry and cream.
That's it.
That's the colour. Or mulberry.
Do you know what? It's one of those ones that I think if they get it home, it's going to look so more brilliant and vivid and like in the flesh than it does. Because there's one thing I've noticed when I watch the show is that it sort of changes the colour slightly. Yeah. And when you get it home, it's always better.
Oh, do you know what would look beautiful with this? Shower white.
Oh, lovely. That would be lovely, actually.
Or even the chrysocolla,
because they've both got the sort of like, well, the shower white's got the motley kind of thing to it, hasn't it?
Absolutely adore it, adore it, adore it, adore it. Now next, I'm going to bring you this, a little bit special, a little bit cheeky, because we're looking at not silver, only the best for you, my darlings. I am bringing you white gold.
Wow.
This is lush. Absolutely lush. Talking of words from the 80s. Look. Did you hear that click? There is only one thing you can think of. Manic. The manic look of I'm writing it down.
I'm having that code.
There we are. The code is CGVB48. There we are. So you are looking at gold. It is 10 carat white gold. If you're wondering why it's 10 carat, not white carat, it's because we do sell to the USA as well. And the minimal carat weight that you're allowed to have in the USA is 10 carats. So it will be actually stamped as 9 carat, because we don't have 10 carat in the UK, but it is actually 10 carat. So you're getting a high grading of gold than we're stamping it. So a little bit extra bonus for you. It is, of course, your curb chain. So it's a perfect chain to wear with any pendant, really. I mean, curb chains are always lovely because they do catch the light so perfectly.
Well, they glisten. Quite often, people don't want to wear too much jewellery, and sometimes you get people that can't wear their wedding bands and things for work and things like that. So if they've got a nice chain to hang it from, then it's always with them. Yeah. How luxury is that? Have a white gold chain
to go with your gold wedding
to go with your beautiful jewellery. Yeah.
Now the price it should be is $34.95, which is fantastic when you think about the gold weight. It is how long is it? It's 16 inches with a 2-inch extender, I would say. Oh, 50 centimetres. I don't actually know how much that is in inches, in fairness. Shall I? I'm just going to hold it out and find out. Okay. No, you are looking at 16 inches. Yep, with a 2-inch extender. So you're looking at 18 inches in length. There you go. So 16 inches with 2 inches on top. So it can go up to 18 inches. So that's another nice thing as well. You can have bashing the microphone. You can have the higher one for work, the lower one maybe for an evening. So it's entirely up to you how you wear it. Really nice variety there. 7 chances though, that is it. Hold those lines and good luck. Check those baskets out. Now, I hoped you were going to say that. I was going, please say that, please. These are gorgeous. Me precious. Me precious. You can understand why people become obsessed with gemstones when you see types like this. Now, do you know what I really like about this? Not only, look. Oh, AA+.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really good.
They are amazing. I am a fan. Rob said, are you a fan? Yes. I love, 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 love this gemstone. It is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know why I put it as AA+, because I would put it higher, but hey, that's me. It is stunning. Can I just say, the nice thing about this as well is you are actually getting the exact gemstones you're seeing here, so the exact shapes. Obviously not the exact gemstones, because you will get a different one, but so you are getting 2 ovals and 2 pairs. This is ultimate, high-end quality, gorgeous, beautiful gemstones. And if you want to have the creme de la creme, the best of the best of the best, sir, I do think these would fit perfectly in that category, wouldn't they? Perfect with your sterling silver. Oh, how bright is that light coming off them? Look at the iridescence that you're getting over the surface here. It is absolutely magical, isn't it? And you could be having these. What would you do with them?
I was just thinking they'd look quite nice if you got one of those, you know, we've had the collars a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Quite chunky ones. And you could literally just, if you wanted to, just glue them to them. But also you could do bead embroidery around them onto like a piece of backing fabric and then stick them on. And I think if you wore something that was quite short but they were upright, that whichever way you turned, you'd catch the light and it'd be really effective. It's like a dragonfly wings or butterfly wings or something.
Yeah. Oh, Debbie says, I saw cabs of labradorite similar to this at a bead show yesterday for $10 a gram. What?
Wow. Wow.
$10 a gram. How much does that? I mean, this is 55 carats. That is amazing.
We need to look at one of those online converter things and see what that would work out.
I think there's 5. Isn't there 5 grams in it? There's 5 grams. There's 5 carats in a gram. There's 5 carats in a gram.
You can hear the cogs turning, can't you?
Hmm?
You can hear the cogs turning as we're all trying to do maths.
Can, yeah. So how much does that work out?
They are beautiful. I mean, I'd always make cocktail rings out of things like that,
Yeah.
but I quite like the idea of a collar with like a few of them.
I'm just wondering. Are you saying it's 11? It's about 11, isn't it? Yeah, it works out about 11. So that would be times $10. That's over $100 for what you're looking at here. That's how much that works out at. Over $100.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, Debbie, sit down because that's not even remotely close. £24.95. It is mind-blowing. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
It's fantastic.
I have to say, labradorite is one of the most popular gemstones that I've ever come across. It's one of the most talked about gemstones. You can see why though, can't you? It looks amazing. Good luck. Now, I have got a very limited amount of amber to my right. It's to the left, isn't it, the song?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's all right.
To my left. Had to be done. So, I'm going to have to stand up again. If I sit down, Guy is not happy. If I stand up, my back's not happy. So I can't win. I can't win. All right. It's better to keep the daughter happy than the back happy. Here we are. These would go beautifully with the ones we had earlier.
They would, yeah.
Great, a compliment actually. So here we have a strand of, it's almost, I want to say the Serengeti. It reminds me of
safari stuff.
Safari. Yeah. Lions and tigers.
But again, I just think it's really on trend because all the, like animal prints and things coming back in. You've got all your sort of like your mustard colours and you've got your forest greens and your russets and they just look beautiful next to them, don't they?
They look amazing. So Okay, we're bringing the price on now because they are practically sold out already. So if you haven't already done so, grab it. We only had a couple of them, that was it. 7x4 to 18 by 11 millimeters. Grab them while you can. Good luck. Goodness me. Now, I have got, oh, you're going to love this. This is brand new. It's a toggle clasp. Maybe you're looking for something to mix with the amber or the diamonds, or just to finish off that bracelet or necklace that you've already designed and created yourself. Then this will be perfect. This is a stunning, stunning toggle clasp. Filigree work. I mean, look at the filigree work on here. It is absolutely magical, isn't it? No question about it. So you've got the bar there. So we're looking at the T-bar and toggle clasp. So the T-bar is approximately 19 by 1 millimeter and the round is 21 by 19 millimeters. And you're actually getting 3 grams of sterling silver in this. That is full 925 sterling silver. It's not plated. So you're getting loads and loads in that. I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it, for a toggle clasp? Beautiful quality, beautiful look. Gorgeous finish. Again, it's the high-end finish to your pieces, and that's what a lot of people are wanting these days. Like I said, if you look at the sort of the real high-end designers, your Boucheron, your Chamois, your Van Cleef & Arpels, if you look at the fastenings that they have on there, they're either hidden or they're really, really defined and they're made a real feature out of. And this is one of those items that you could make a real feature out of it. Could you actually use it as a focal point rather than a toggle as well?
I'd get 2 of them and I'd have a pair of fantastic earrings,
yeah,
and a pair of cufflinks with the T-bar.
Genius.
Piece.
Genius.
And I think they'd be beautiful because they're so substantial, really high end, aren't they?
Yeah.
They look lovely.
And I suppose the T-bar section would go with any gemstone.
Yeah, any gemstone you like, or one of those connectors if you've got them from earlier. You could turn that into an amazing cufflink, I think.
Yeah.
Bit of creativity going on there.
The opportunities are endless. What can we do is a question. £12.95 is phenomenal. When you're thinking about 3 grams of sterling silver going into this one as well. Question is, are you ready for it? £8.95.
That's a lot of silver for that.
That is a lot.
It really is a lot.
That is a whole lot of silver for £8.95. 3 grams to be exact. That is phenomenal, the quality.
Make a lovely pendant as well. Maybe you could suspend like your favourite gemstone or a birthstone from in the middle somehow.
Oh, you could, yeah.
A little bit of fine wire, maybe.
The nice thing about it as well is that kind of price point is what you would be expecting to pay if it were not as high in price at the moment. I mean, silver at the moment has gone up, hasn't it?
Yeah, it keeps going up.
And the thing is, the more we're having to pay for silver, the more you will be having to pay for silver as well. So the lucky thing is we got this in before those price points, and now you're getting that benefit right there. It's beautiful. Love it. Hold those lines. Oh, hello. Got a cheeky little display somewhere. There we are. Which display are we after? There we are, this one. So, you have got your jewellery, you've made it all up nice and you want to take it to, maybe you're doing a party at home, maybe you're doing a craft fair, whatever it is, you're going to need to display it in some way, aren't you? Ta-da! So think about all the earrings that you've got. This is an earring display. So the way it's been created is you can have your studs but also your drops there as well. So they've actually got the gap, as you can see here, so you can actually see that cascade. So rather than having them all cramped together and all over each other, you've got that substantial gap there, so you can pop the shepherd's hook in the top and then it will hang down, and then of course you've got the shepherd's hook lower down, so it gives you that little bit of extra room to really display. Taken the black background out there as well, so that again gives you that gap, which will allow, if you've got gemstones which need light to transfer through them to really bring them to life, you've got that factor there as well. It's 24 by 13.5 centimetres and it's black acrylic, so it's got a high lustre to it as well, so it's going to really draw attention.
They're really good just to have in your own wardrobe, you know. If you've got loads of jewellery mixed up, you can just have something like that on your dressing table with all your earrings on it. Why not? You know, it's just, it doesn't have to be at craft fair.
There we are.
Just get organised.
There we are. Didn't even think about that one because I don't have pierced ears, so.
Ah.
See, for me, I'd need a necklace thing because I have lots of necklaces and bracelets.
I used to have an upturned basket on ribbon that I hung big earrings off all the way around the edge, and it was fine, except I kept head-butting it because it was hanging from the ceiling. So I had to then put them all into a box, and I'm now thinking I ought to get one of those.
I don't think I'd have a problem with head-butting. I think I'd have a problem with reaching it. But yeah, these are fantastic for that as well. So if you've got lots of jewellery and you want to keep them nice and neat, done, sorted. And at £5.95. It takes the hassle out of cleaning up your jewellery and tidying up, doesn't it? It means everything's there in one piece. Take them out, pop them in, done. Opportunities are endless. £5.95 as well, get a couple. I mean, how many earrings do you have in your collection? How many times are you losing them? How many times are you having to ruffle through drawers to try and find the matching one that goes with that one that you've had for a while, but you couldn't remember where you put the other one, and oh no, it's tangled up with that one. This will take all of that pain out of it.
I'm glad it's not just me that goes through that.
I have it with all my necklaces. It's awful. Absolutely awful. I really do need to do something about it because the amount of times I've just given up. So this is awesome. I'm thinking this is something I would need. So it's a black PU necklace display. Why it's called PU, not PV, is because it's polyurethane or polyurethane. So it actually has a Velcro bit at the back, which is really, oh hello. Will this work the other way as well? It will.
Oh, reversible.
Reversible. Hello, velvety. Hello, I didn't realise that. That looks amazing. There we are. So you've got that sort of a velvety finish to the surface there, or if you want to go a little bit more cutting edge, it does reverse back round. There you go. So you can pop your neck pieces on there or your bracelets on the top, and it progressively goes further down. So you've got a lovely display there. And again, this is probably what I need at home for my necklaces, in fairness.
Yeah, because you could just chuck them all on the top, and even like they might be sort of higgledy-piggledy, but you can still see that they're all in one place. So you don't have to untangle them.
Yep.
You just have to lift off the ones you don't want. If you like, you don't have to use them all, but you know.
There you go. Opportunities are endless. I have to say, I do prefer. I like how sturdy that is, but I do prefer the velvety background. So whether you prefer the velvety or the more sort of plasticky side is entirely up to you. Now these originally, really? The first time we had these on air, these actually originally sold out in 1 minute. You'll see the price and you'll see why. It was part of a showcase, but you know what? We're going to honour the same price. £4.95. There is a reason why this would have sold out within 1 minute. So if you missed out on that, was that the 4th of July, did you say? The 27th of July, that one was available. Get it while you can. Definitely get it while you can. That is gorgeous. It's something you can really use. I've got to say, I do love the feel of it as well.
That's the sort of thing you could just have sort of casually out on the side, and when you've got friends coming around for a drink or something, you can sort of say, oh yeah, it's my latest designs, by the way I sell them, you know, that kind of thing, and they just happen to be there looking beautiful and
incredible.
Sorry guys, yes, I have done that to my friends before. just happen to have jewellery lying around.
It's got to be done. Like I said, you are the biggest walking advertisement for your jewellery.
Yeah.
You are the one that everyone's going to be going, oh, I like that. And you can go, yeah, I made it and I sell it. That's what you should be doing. Good luck to all of you on that one. Now, next, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where am I looking? That's really bizarre because oh, there it is. It's hiding. It's hiding. Hello, Pyle. Oh, so it's a pendant. You've got a pearl. It's not just any pearl though. This is a 9mm incredible button pearl. So you've got something really, really beautiful here. Now, as you can see, you've got the flatter surface in the depth, so it is the button pearl that you're getting. And it is top drilled or half drilled, should I say. And of course, with the pendant, what you're getting here is you have that little, actually, that's even more impressive. So you've got the, I want to call it a prong, it's not a prong. Post, a post there, but it's actually a ribboned post or a ridged post because it's almost like a screw's got the teeth in it, because that actually holds on firmly to the pearl. So you pop it on and you twist it round and you glue it, normally with I was going to say resin, it's not resin that I'm thinking. What am I thinking of? Cement. You want to cement it, don't you? So GS Hypo Cement would be good for it. And there you have a gorgeous pearl pendant surrounded by your topaz. Now, can I just say, there is no treatment to either the topaz or the pearl itself. They are both untreated. That is incredible. So both untreated. When you look at the quality of the pearl, look at the sheen on that. You would expect that to be bleached, wouldn't you? Not by any stretch of the imagination. Now, that is your should-be price. How about we take 25% off that? Why not?
I've already written the code down.
Have you?
Yeah.
There we go. £14.95. Even the lovely lady, our tall, what did I call you? Long Island tea. Even our tall Long Island tea is wanting to get ourselves one of these.
That's the sort of thing that if you've got like an auntie or a niece or somebody that you don't see very often, but you want to get something nice as a gift for like Christmas or birthday or something, you could have that ready and waiting in your present drawer, because it's not too expensive, but it looks really expensive.
If you get it in a nice box as well, get a nice box for it.
I mean, well, imagine opening that as a ready-made gift.
Yeah.
Beautiful. If you put it on one of those white gold chains.
There you go. And the thing is, this is 925 sterling silver as well, so it's not a base metal that's been coated. It is actual 925 sterling silver. How many grams? 2.4 grams of sterling silver as well. So you're getting a whole lot of bang for your buck when you get a hold of these. They are absolutely phenomenal. Love the little butterfly.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've been counting butterflies this year. I haven't seen.
Have you?
I've seen 4.
There's not been many, has there?
Oh yeah, I'm worried about them. But they look cute on there.
Yeah. There we are. Now, Rob, my darling, what would you like next? Okie dokie. Can I just borrow your cement?
Yeah, the only problem is these are very well used, and one of them, and I'm not sure which one, the nozzle has pulled out. So it doesn't come out fast, you're all right, but just be careful.
I might not take them out of the boxes. Now, if you are going to be getting a hold of any of the sort of pearls that need to be mounted onto the posts, then this would be perfect for them. So this is your GS Hypo Cement. I've got the fabric one there, but I think it's this one that we're needing to look at. You do have sort of a refined point to it, don't you? So you have a really good applicator.
It's like, yeah, it's like a precision tip, isn't it? So, thankfully it doesn't come out very quickly. But the trick with it is squeeze it once and then let gravity help you. Don't keep squeezing it because otherwise it does then keep coming out and it's difficult. So you need a tiny amount, and because it's like it's almost like a pinpoint. So if you're doing things like knots on elastic, it's really good. If you're doing posts on half-drilled pearls, things like that, it's really good. Obviously for this, and it's just really helpful stuff, and it doesn't stick your fingers together either. It's pretty user friendly, I'd say.
It actually says here pinpoint precision for jewellery, watches, crystal crafts, hobbies, optics, industrial applications. So it kind of is good for all round
all sorts of things,
purposes, which is fabulous. Now, darling, I'm just going to ask, how are you doing with your challenge? Because you seem to be whizzing through it.
Well, yeah. So I've already pulled something apart again to remake it because I wanted to add my seed beads in there. So I'm doing a sneaky peek of where I am at the moment.
Oh, hello.
So it's not finished yet, but I just really like the way that these sort of hang anyway. And then the spaces, like the sterling silver, I've just sort of doubled them up, so you get almost like a chain link effect.
That's really beautiful.
So yeah, so it's nearly there with the necklace.
So those are silver spaces that came with the...
So again, it's just simple ladder weave, but depending on what you use, it changes the look. So I've got a seed bead between each one and cross the threads over, and it just gives you that. Well, it is almost like a chain link, isn't it? But without actually linking together. So I think it looks quite nice, quite effective.
They do look amazing.
So I did have just a double strand with seed beads between them, and then I thought, oh, hang on a minute. I like because they just happened to sit like that for a couple of them. And I thought I'm just gonna weave them together.
Yeah,
they do
look amazing.
So yeah, I'm really enjoying these.
Now, I've just been informed that we're having a few difficulties getting the GS Hypo onto the system at the moment. Do have a look on the website. We have got some available. And we are overdue for a star buy, though, I believe. So, I'm going to bring that to you right now. So my star buy for you today is 925 sterling silver, and it is stunning. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous connector, and the gram weight on the silver is ridiculous. It's incredible. But when you take a look at the filigree work that you're getting on this, it's just magic. Absolutely magic. Oh, take a look at this.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're so intricate.
I would really want to put this as a pendant, in fairness.
Earrings. I think earrings, yeah. I'd get a couple of those, maybe 3, and then have a pendant as well, and then just have like a single, really good quality pearl hanging off. There you go, bingo. Have a
pearl bingo.
Another bingo. I'm going to do that, on my Facebook page. Every time I say pearls, I'm going to have to keep count, or something like that.
Bingo!
Bingo. But yeah, these I think they're beautiful. And the first thing that struck me when I saw it was I wanted to see what the impression would be like if you pushed it into polymer clay.
Yeah.
And then sort of create your own sort of pattern.
Yeah.
And then make a pendant out of the polymer clay, kind of the reverse.
Do you know what I'd like to do with it as well? So today I was reading, and I'm so glad that I actually found this article, because I've been saying it for ages. Brooches have been making a big comeback. There was a huge article on just how incredible. I think it was Paris Fashion Week. They were looking at it, and the brooch has made a big comeback. I'm not just talking about the sort of stuffy brooches from many, many years ago. I'm talking about real top-end, high quality. This would be perfect for that. Get it, get yourself a little brooch backing, put that on there. How beautiful would this look? Add a couple of pearls to the side, bingo. They would look amazing. And there are so many people wearing brooches these days. It is not just a passing phase either. I think they're going to make a real massive, massive comeback.
They look nice on shoes as well. You've got sort of like a loafer with a band over the top of the foot kind of thing. You could kind of like slightly shape them and then attach them to the top.
That'd be really good. That'd be really, really good. And again, it's a bracelet.
Yeah, lovely actually.
Stunning look as a bracelet. They're just magic. I mean, look at this. There's so many things you could do with them. And that sort of delicate style jewellery, I think for a long time, the big chunky's been around, hasn't it? But now we're coming with the stackers. It's all about the delicate style jewellery that you can layer and layer and layer and layer. And I think that would be really beautiful, just in a little silver chain, add the clasp at the back there, and as a bracelet or an anklet, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So let's see what we can do. There is your should be. We don't even need to drop it at that price. At £12.95, that is absolutely fantastic. For this kind of gram weight that you're looking at there as well, I mean, it's phenomenal. Now, can I just say, 3/4 of you are multi-buying on this one. £8.95, it is incredible. And think about doing a suite of jewellery. If you are doing it to sell on or as a gift, it would be perfect, wouldn't it? Loving the look. Absolutely loving the look on here. Gorgeous quality, beautiful, beautiful, rich tone to it as well. And that luster. Now again, those of you with it in your basket, check those baskets out. Earrings, pendants. It is fantastic, and it's 3.4 grams of sterling silver as well. 3.4 grams is massive. I don't think I've seen one with that amount of gram weight before. It's huge. And also, a lot of the ones that we've had, which have been the filigree, have been the oxidised, haven't they? They've been the oxidised silver. If you don't like the oxidised silver, then this is perfect. It's bright, it's crisp, it's beautiful. As brooches, it'd be fantastic. As earrings, it'd be divine. As a pendant, stunning. Whatever it is you want to do with it, you can. All you have to do is grab it. When we're saying that people are multi-buying, I mean people are multi-buying. Collector in California's got 3, Deborah's got 3, Collector in Shropshire's got 2, Susan's got 4, Penny's got 3. There's lots of you taking more than one. Now, there was only 100 of these made. That is it. Only 100 made. How magic, aren't they? You can see why though, can't you? There's only 100 of them being made. When you've got that kind of intensity of detail going through, it's going to be quite a difficult process, even if it's a moulded process, to actually mould silver like this.
I quite like the idea that it's rare. So if you put it with some of your rarer gemstones, you know you've got a winning combination, and it's something that if someone's looking for something a bit exclusive,
only 100, one of 100 made.
You can say there are only 100 of the spaces made, like on the planet.
Yeah.
And then something, you know, really unusual, like a nice gemstone, like perhaps amber maybe.
Yeah.
Put the two together, and you know that's a really exclusive piece of jewellery.
That is incredible. Incredible idea, actually. Yeah. So limited edition, limited piece, 100 of them made, and you're getting 3 in this set. Earrings, pendant, done. In fact, it would look beautiful as a ring as well, wouldn't it? I think it's probably a little bit too thick to actually bend around the finger, but if you had a ring like that maybe, that would work. Elongates the finger, looks beautiful, doesn't it? I really want to put this with tanzanite.
Oh, lovely.
Really would love to put it with tanzanite. Now, I've got to say, I'm going to leave that there with you. Loving the look of that. How about some clear quartz, faceted rice beads, whole strand of them. Look at the sparkle on this straight away. Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. These actually ripple rather than sparkle, don't they? Can you see that? It's almost like it's... Have you ever seen sort of a vortex fountain?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
The ones that spin around and then overflow. It looks a little bit like that, actually, with the light.
It does, doesn't it?
It does look like a fountain where the water's rippling down the surface of, I don't know, a rock face or... It has got like
because it's like a softer facet?
I think so.
Is that why you get the sort of the ripple instead of the hard flash?
Well, you've got a slightly different shape to the facets on this one.
Yeah.
If I get a closer look, I don't know if you can see, but normally you have kite shapes or triangles, and these are sort of elongated oblongs with little edges to them. So they're not quite, there we go, can you see that? So they're almost like little dimples.
Oh yeah.
You see that? So you've got this little dimple
They're nice,
effect.
aren't they?
They are beautiful. It does look like running water. I've got to say, loving the look of this. Absolutely loving it. Question is, what can we do with it? 12 by 8 millimeters, they're rice beads, they are beautiful clear quartz, 140 carats of it, completely natural. Actually, to say it's completely natural and to see the clarity of those, it is amazing. Would you? Rob said he'd hang them off his Christmas tree.
Well, they go with sort of like the seed beads from the first kit that we had.
They would be amazing with
anything
that.
kind of vaguely aquatic, like so like soft blues and soft greens and things like that.
Aquamarines and
yeah, gorgeous.
That is stunning. Can I just say, before we've even brought the price point in, loads of you have already got this. They are already flying out. Are you ready? Because we're going to take it under £10, baby.
Amazing.
Oh yeah. Under £10, £9.95. It is absolutely sensational. Just imagine there's cascade earrings with
lovely.
those drops at the end. Maybe just one head pin. That at the end.
Gorgeous.
Love it. Now, would it go with the deal of the day diamond is a very good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Monochromatic. There is some of the deal of the day still available, by the way. We shall bring it to you at 10 p.m, which is only just over 15 minutes away. How ridiculous is that? I love that response. Is it? Yes.
It's going really fast.
Time flies when you're having fun. I can give you a length on that, my darling. Absolutely, no worries. Bear with me 1 second and I shall do that for you. 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres in length, and you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 33. Approximately 33 of them on there as well. So they are fantastic. Great. Now you're saying about going on the Christmas tree. I want to make these into sort of a mobile. So you've got like a little cascade of them. Maybe round, I don't know if you could do it around a light shade, because I wouldn't put them in the window because they can cause fires.
Yeah,
quartz is not good to put in the window.
Just going to say the Anne, one of the in-house designers, has made kind of interior decor stuff, and one of the things she's done is like actual chandeliers to hang around.
See, that would
your
work.
That would look fantastic, because you know it's got that kind of, well, I know I was using chandelier twice in the same sentence there, but it looks like a chandelier, doesn't it? Because you get all the light bouncing around.
Well,
and
it
it's just
focuses
really
light.
lovely.
That's the beauty of quartz. Quartz is one of the best gemstones to focus light, which is why we say don't put it in your window, because if you think about it, it's like a magnifying glass on an ant. It's the worst terminology to use, but magnifying glass can pinpoint that light, can't it? So that's the equivalent of what it does, which is why we say don't put it in the window, but it would look fantastic as a chandelier. Now, I've got something a little bit interesting for you now. It's a reorder after a sellout. Do you want to get your pen out?
Oh, what have we got?
So we've got sterling silver. Got a bit of fluff on the end of this bit. Oh, fluffy fluff. Just ignore the fluff. So it's two-tone sterling silver. And I'm going to show you just the mounting at the moment. So silver going into that gold. So it's gold-plated over the sterling silver. You've got heart shapes and Swiss blue topaz hearts. Not one, not two. Oh, this is going to be fun trying to get these in. Not two. You did have three. That's what they should look like. I'm just going to try and find this other one. They are incredible. It's actually a size 9, but you could get it resized. That's the beauty of it. How much silver are you getting in this? 3.3, I've got it. 3.31 grams, thank you, my darling, of silver in this. So there is actually plenty of silver to get it resized. That would not be an issue. Size it up, size it down, probably about 2 sizes in fairness. So you could get away with the size 7, could get away with the size 10. I've put that one in back to front. That's a good start. But at least they're all in there. Right. Can I just say, Swiss Blue Topaz, price-wise, has gone up massively, hasn't it, over the years? Over the last 10 years, in comparison to what it was 10 years ago, it's ridiculous.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
It's ridiculous. But it's one of those that is so popular.
I've got
so
a pair
popular.
of earrings in Swiss Blue Topaz and a cocktail ring in Swiss Blue Topaz, and I wear them to death. And unfortunately, I don't look after my cocktail rings well enough, and don't put them back into the darkness often enough. So I think sadly mine aren't as blue as they could have been. Yeah. But they are. I just love that colour. It's like electric blue. Yeah, it is fantastic. Now, over 10 years, topaz itself has gone up in price. If you look at it 10 years ago, it's very different. But that's because it's one of the most sought-after gemstones in the industry because so many jewellers use it. It's a perfect alternative for diamonds, if you think about it. And the coloured varieties as well are outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And when you see the price on this, it is going to be... You are not taking it lower. Seriously, £24.95 would have been amazing. Please, 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 please look at the price of Swiss Blue Topaz rings in silver. Holy mackerel!
Holy mackerel, bad man! Oh dear, absolutely, what? Of course yours are not going to drop out because you will have pronged them. You can't be prong. But that is absolutely incredible. So you've got, not only, I mean, you should be looking at it in sterling silver, you should be looking at the 18 karat gold overlay there as well. 3 Swiss Blue Topaz gemstones, £17.95. You would be lucky to get 1 Swiss Blue Topaz solitaire for £17.95. It's ridiculous. Well done if you managed to get it. Now it is time for my star buy. Oh, I didn't even give you a heads up. It is brand new toggle clasps. You're going to love them. They're in rose gold. So you've got 925 sterling silver with your rose gold overlay, your rose gold plating, toggle clasps. These have got the perfect pinky hue, the perfect tone, and will go with so many different gemstones. It is magic. Take a look at these. I love the subtlety of it. It's not the rose gold where it's really bright. It's got that wonderful subtlety to it.
That'd be good in vintage pieces, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I love the fact that toggle clasps are not oversized either. There's a lot of times where you've got the toggle clasps and the...
There's a lot to be said for the scale of the clasp compared to the size of what you're actually creating. Yeah. And if you want it to sort of blend in and not shout, then you need something slightly more discreet. Yeah. Whereas if you're deliberately going for a feature, then you might have an oversized clasp. So it's quite nice to have a variety.
That's very, very true. And here you've got the two together. It's a perfect combination. Larger bar to the actual round itself. And that's it. You don't have to make really big pieces of jewellery to fit with these. You can with the smaller size of the round there. You can actually make smaller, more delicate pieces if you so chose. Gorgeous combination. And again, of course, I mean, look at the size of the T-bar. The T-bar itself, perfect size for cufflinks, so you don't have to use, I mean, you could use the round on its own as a pendant. I mean, if you look, there's actually a lot of high-end designers at the moment who are just using simple metal in rounds, and that's it. Nothing else, no adornments, just that. Now, you're getting 3 of them in the kit in total. £5.95. 2.5 grams of sterling silver. Can I just say, this is 925 sterling silver with the gold overlay as well. Can you get copper for that kind of price point? Because you're getting gold and silver. You're getting gold and silver straight away. That is absolutely amazing. That is seriously amazing. So you've got your toggle clasps, you've got those high-end metals. You're getting something amazing. Oh my life. That's ridiculous.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I've written the code down. I'm going to be shopping again later.
Dun, dun, dun.
I just love the fact that you can use, you know, something so beautiful and yet understated and not pay the ends of the earth for it.
What would you use them just as clasps, or would you change them up a bit?
I think I would actually use those ones as clasps. You can always like separate them. You can use them for pendants and for earring drops, and you can use the T-bars for your cufflinks. So it's kind of up to you. But I mean, at that kind of price, if you really wanted to, you could buy several, and then you could sort of thread them all onto like a, well, maybe not elastic, but you could thread them onto a bracelet and then have kind of a really high-end charm bracelet. You
nice.
know, lots of like all the links together. You know, it'd be pushing the boat out, seriously, but I think it would be a really lovely piece of jewellery.
£5.95, again, just for the clasps themselves. That's fantastic.
But, I mean, you just make like 2 little hoop earrings or just on a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Beautiful, understated.
In fact, I'm thinking of them with the deal of the day, which is coming up in a moment or two. Look at those. They, again, are fabulous. Soft, subtle rose gold. Then you've got that fantastic diamond quality. Perfect, aren't they?
How cool to be able to say, like on your craft fair or whatever you're doing, oh yes, I've got diamond jewellery adorned with rose gold findings. And
yeah,
Like,
baby.
wow. Really?
That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, are we doing this now? Amazing. Going to sneak a couple of these in. Now, these are very, 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 very limited. Very limited. There's literally a handful, and that is it. We're looking at Prasiolite, or green amethyst. 240 carats of green amethyst. Graduated, elongated, faceted pairs. You're looking at 18 by 12 to 31 by 17 millimetres, and it's a 16 centimetre strand, and they have crammed on as many as they possibly could. As many as they possibly could. I mean, for one of these on its own, the size of this is enormous, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Really are, aren't
Yeah.
they? Absolutely are. And then you've got, I mean, on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 individual pear shapes on here. And of course, because the pear shapes, we managed to cram loads on. Loads and loads. If these were rounds, you wouldn't get anywhere near as many on that. But because you've got the top drills, and every single one is top drilled, it's magic. So, a handful of these available. Now, think about it. It's going to be more considered, considering the carat weight that you're getting, considering the look that you're getting. Now, they are big. They are taking up a lot of space, and we only have a small amount of them available. So, we need them to go. Clearance price today, £20. They have never been anything near that. The lowest they've been was, what was it? £32.95. That's the lowest price I've ever been to. £20 today. Today and today only. Get it while you can. There's a handful of them. We want them out of the vault. Giving you that chance. How incredible is that? Love the look. Now, if you manage to get the silver soft wire from earlier on, that would go beautifully with this, wouldn't it? Very easy to manoeuvre. Love the look of those. There's a really stunning quality. Now, coming up in my next hour, my final hour in fact, I've got the deal of the day, which is the gorgeous black diamonds. I've got more sterling silver for you as well, and some gorgeous little treats with the strands that I've got. Opal, hopefully you'll like it. Box chain coming up as well. And of course, we've got Hannah's challenge. Challenge Hanukkah.
Hanukkah Panica. I'm all right. I'm on the earrings. That's the last piece that I'm making with it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be able to do it in time?
Ish. Just about. Just about. Yeah.
We shall find out if Hanukkah Panica has managed to get a hold of all of the bits that she needs, and if she's managed to complete all of that as well, with all the gorgeous details, items coming up. So get yourself a brew, and I shall see you in 2.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Hello darling, welcome back. It is the deal of the day, which of course, I've got to move this background out because it will just, you'll see the sparkle but you won't see much else. In fact, it's probably not a great idea I'm wearing a black dress because we're looking at incredible high quality black diamonds. And I mean, if you think about it, these are the rebels of the diamond world, but they're also becoming fast approaching one of the more popular diamonds as well. Everybody's got white diamonds, haven't they? Everybody wants white diamonds. Well, because everybody wanted white diamonds at one point, people want to change now. It's all about the colour, isn't it? It's all about the colour. And to get a black diamond is far more rare than to get a white diamond. And so black is becoming extremely popular, especially when you've got sparkle like this. How beautiful is this? It really is, isn't it? In each and every single way. The fact is, you've actually got 9 carats of black diamonds here. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. I've just been informed that you might be interested to find that the drill holes in these are actually quite considerable in comparison to previous strands that we've had. Because they were slightly difficult to work with the drill holes prior to this, but they are larger. So, there you go.
Well,
That's what...
Yeah, that opens it up to quite a lot of other threading materials and therefore perhaps easier to use.
Yep. So there you go. Shall we get them on screen then? Because there is only a handful. It's been the deal of the day, so already the majority of the stock has gone. You're looking at 9 carats of black diamonds, graduated rough small nuggets, and you're looking at 2x1 to 3x1 mil, 17 centimetres in length. They are gorgeous. Did you know black diamonds were actually first discovered in 1840? That's actually, in comparison to diamonds, 1840 is quite recent, because if you think about it, diamonds have been mined for centuries and centuries and centuries. I think it's like the 14th century is the earliest faceted diamond. Before that point, they already knew diamonds existed. They loved the quality of diamonds. The majority of diamonds came from India originally. But they didn't know how to facet them because it was too hard for them to do. So they always knew that wonderful shape. You know, diamonds on a card? Yeah. That's the shape they often form in the rough.
Oh, okay.
So octahedron. And so they loved it for that sort of quality and the beauty that you got there, but they didn't realise just how perfect it would be until they learnt to facet it in about the 14th century, which is what, the 1500s?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, would it? It's 1300s. Might have been the 15th century then. It's round about that anyway. And they learned how to facet them. It's a long, long time ago. That's all you need to know, but long, long time ago. Now, this is actually a bit of a treat. So how about Sunday night, treat yourself to something gorgeous. We've got to the end of the week. Schools are going back this week, aren't they?
Ah, so the traffic will be chaotic again.
So the traffic, Monday's not going to be fantastic, is it? However, give yourself something to look forward to when this turns up in a few days' time. Especially when you know black diamond's going to be turning up. I'm going to have to get down off my chair, she's booting me again. I can't win, can I? Tell you what, we're going to win with that price point. £17.95. Core blimey. £17.95. That is actually daylight robbery.
Yes, it is. That doesn't compute.
Here you go. Have a black diamond for less than £20.
That's just ridiculous.
What? This is why I love being here. This is why I love being able to bring these deals to you, because they are absolutely ludicrous. They are ludicrous. They're ridiculous. Even little madam inside is kicking up a fuss.
She's kicking you, going, get them.
What are you talking about? I want that. You're not even out yet. Oh dear, they are really good, and the quality of them is actually absolutely exceptional. The amount, I mean, just think about this. Think about, I'm going to Christmas, but think about Christmas. You've got a fancy little black dress, you've got a fancy little number. It's all about glitter, it's all about glitz, isn't it? You've got the sparkle of black diamonds accompanying any of your outfits for Christmas. How luxurious is that going to be? How are you going to feel? In fact, if you're making presents with the £17.95 strand of black diamonds, how luxurious are they going to feel? And how much do they think you will have spent on making a diamond piece? Because they won't be thinking £20, will they?
They won't believe you've made it. If you tell them it's diamond, they won't believe you've made it.
No, absolutely not. Think about the connector we had earlier on, the filigree one. Think about that. with a simple band of black diamonds. I mean, even this here is beautiful. If you didn't want to have the sort of the bigger lump in there, take it out. Make sure you've got them that are matching in size, but just imagine one simple band of black diamonds. Well done to all of you, good luck. Good luck. Lisa's actually bought 3. Congratulations. If you haven't already checked out, check those baskets out, my darlings. They are going very quickly. Now, ooh. I'm going to bring you a rose gold chain. I've bought you a white gold chain, so I think it's only fair to bring you rose gold as well. This is what I promised you. This is a box chain, which I know you love, but it's not just any box chain, because this feels amazing for a start. Ooh. Oh, it sends a shudder down me. It is absolutely incredible because it is rose gold plated over 925 sterling silver. So not only do you have the fantastic colour of the gold, but you also have the amazing lustre. And it's a box chain, so it is sturdy, it's strong, it's got that wonderful, wonderful setting to it. It's got a fabulous effect, doesn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm afraid there's not very many of these. I'd love to have loads of them. There is actually 21. It has been very popular in the past, as you can imagine. So you're looking at 16 inches, going to 18 inches with that 2-inch extender. It will end up selling out. So please, please, please be what?
Good
You didn't tell me
grief.
that. Can I just say, Rob is saying, don't look away in the 10 o'clock hour or anarchy will break loose. I think anarchy has broken loose at that price point, £6.95. That is ridiculous.
That's fantastic.
I'm saying ridiculous, Hannah's saying fantastic, potato, tomato,
Same
tomato.
difference, yeah.
It's the same difference. Like, I mean, it really is, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. £6.95. That's not, I mean, you'd be getting, for our kind of prices, £6.95 just for the sterling silver. You're getting the gold overlay on there as well. And it's not just any gold, it's rose gold. They will end up selling out. 21 chances is not gonna be enough. Not by any stretch of the imagination. If you want this, you've got to grab it with both hands and don't let it go. Now, if you've seen it before and you're thinking, oh, I'll see it again. Yeah, you probably won't, I'm afraid, unfortunately. We really are on the final few. Already, Jackie's got 2, Anita's there, Elaine's there, Chris is there, Jill's there, Susan's got 2, Shirley's there. It is fabulous to see every single one of you. I mean, straight away, you are loving it. It's a box chain, of course you're going to love it. It's got that richness of tone, it's got that fantastic saturation, it's got the amazing gold overlay on there as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hold those lines, they're going to end up selling out. Fingers crossed that you get it. Good luck. Now. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, my darling. So we had some connectors earlier on which were faceted. These are not faceted. You actually get an extra one in this as well. 4 hoop, there it is. Hoop. There it is. Got more silver to this one as well, so it's 925 sterling silver. 4 connectors on there, or 4 hoops on there, and they are clear quartz domes. Clear quartz domes. These are going to be on and gone as well. You're actually getting a bigger gram weight of silver on these as well. It's 1.4 carats. Grams, even 1.4 grams of sterling silver, and it is your 925 sterling silver at $14.95. Not today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. It's a 10 o'clock hour. You know we do ridiculous prices at 10 o'clock. $9.95. Everybody's tired, including Rob, who has been in twice today. Weren't you in at 5 a.m. this morning? He was in at 6. 6 a.m. this morning and he's here at 10 past 10 at night. Oh, you're a little trooper. There we are, living the dream. Hold those lines, good luck. Congratulations if you managed to get a hold of it. Good luck. Now, next up, I love these. Pinky, 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 pinky. Pinky, pinky, pink. I do as well. These remind me of mosaics. Very, very much. Reminds Rob of mosaics as well. You could actually make a mosaic with these if you wanted to. You know, we had the jewellery box earlier on. Yeah. Get some of these. Mosaic it.
Oh, mosaic the whole box. Yeah, brilliant.
Baby.
Very, very Gaudi-esque that was. Yeah.
Mosaic. They are fab. So it is your shaded pink opal, 100 carats, graduated. They are completely natural, of course, and they're all squares. It's hip to be a square. What would you do with these, my darling?
Well, now you've mentioned the mosaic, I quite fancy doing that. But you could use them as spaces if you wanted to. Just between any gemstones. You could put them in sections and then put pieces of chain between them. So little, you know, kind of make like a long necklace that you can double up, maybe. Yeah. That could be quite fun.
Like the idea of that.
All sorts of things. I mean, pinks for me, I like with sort of turquoise and lime greens, things like that, quite summery colours. Or you go the other way and do your silver greys and your monochromes with them. I quite like the fact that because they look almost frosted to me from here.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
So I like the idea of putting something like that next to something really high end and shiny. So like get like kind of a bit. Well, you get more
the
texture
two-toned
to it.
effect.
Yeah.
They are fabulous. Now, in honour of cubism, we're going to do £8.95.
Brilliant.
It worked with pointillism as well. You could make pictures out of it.
Yeah, you could. Well, that's back to your mosaics when they're little squares, aren't they?
Yeah, little squares. £8.95. Fantastic. Whatever you decide to do with them, they will be perfect. £8.95, tiny, tiny price point. Of course, you are getting natural pink Australian. Oh, hello. I was expecting these to be Peruvian. They're actually Australian pink opals, which is extremely unusual to see. Hello,
Very
Australia. Nice. There we are. That's fantastic to actually get a hold of it. And you are looking at 36 centimetres in the strand as well, so gorgeous, gorgeous length to it. I'm just trying to think of what else you could do. I'm thinking stretchy bracelets again. I think they're quite nice as stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, you could do so much with them. I mean, you don't have to keep them that way round. If you weave through them, you can turn them sideways.
Yeah.
And see more of the face of them.
Yeah.
Make like an illusion necklace or something with a few of those floating around on your monofilament or something like that.
Love it. Now I've got a bit of a cheeky one for you. It's the wrong background to put them on, really. But Madagascar. Hello, Madagascar. We're looking at 5 individual amethysts. Dun, dun, dun. 250 is that? 230 even. Need my glasses. 230 carats of your faceted cones with silver-plated copper hoop. There it is, or loop, should I say? There it is. You're looking at 31 by 17 to 44 by 16 millimetres. I really want to get myself some of these because they are outstanding.
It's your PPP again, isn't it?
Yeah, the PPP, perfect profit piece. PPP. That is what you want in your life, is a PPP, because that is what you want on your store. I want to do with them, and it really is simple, tie a little bit of chain, little amethyst at the end, and start as a pendulum.
Yeah, gorgeous. You could do them as earrings. You could have it as a key charm or bag charm or something like that.
Yes, light pull. Had to do the sound effect there as well. Apologies for that. But you could actually. I mean, I have seen where there was a bathroom. So I've done filming for various things, and you always go to random places when you're doing filming. That's the most exciting thing about it. And one of these places, they'd hired out almost I suppose it was a mansion, and in one of the toilets that we were allowed to use, they'd got sort of a marbled effect on the walls, but they'd also got sort of a it was the same material, so it's probably granite more than marble in fairness, but they'd actually got the same material as the light bulb.
Ah.
And it was genius. It looked amazing. So you can just imagine to actually just take the end off the light bulb, knot it through there instead. They are fab, absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous as a pendant as well. Price point wise, £24.95. That is about £5 each, isn't it? But naughty, naughty Kim did drop this price, so we're going to do it. We're going to honour it. We are going to honour it. £17.95. Grab them while you can, they really are fantastic. Great as wand ends as well if you are thinking of turning them into wands.
Ah.
I would really love, and this is going to sound, going back to the sort of 80s. Collar.
Oh wow, with the spikes outward.
Yeah.
Wow.
Spiky collar.
Very rock chick.
Yeah.
They would be fantastic, actually.
Natural as well, which is so wonderful. Beautiful quality. And I love the fact you've actually got the ribboned effect of the white running through it as well. Each and every one individual, each and every one unique, each and every one beautiful. They are fantastic, aren't they? Lovely. Hold those lines on that one. I shall leave those with you. Good luck. Now, oh, malachite. I do love malachite. It's a very 1920s gemstone.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
The depth of that green's just stunning.
I think that's what I like the most. Before I actually started working with gemstones, I was not a green fan. I never really liked the colour green at all, full stop. And now I love it. I've fallen in love with it. Just the quality of this is fabulous. It's like a little bumblebee.
Aww.
Oh. I tell you what, again, if you've got your wire, you can wrap it? Wire wrap it?
Wire wrap it, yeah.
Cab wrap it. Oh dear. They are fabulous. Talking about bees, I did see bees. It's gone through me. We went to a food festival on Friday, and there was a stall with honey. And of course, so I went, oh, honey! Looked in the direction to find the guy had actually got one of the honeycomb bits out of a beehive in a glass case, and the bees were crawling over each other, and I just went, oh! And I just, oh, I was like, oh, I really, didn't manage to calm myself down, but the guy behind the stall was looking at me really weird. He's like, I just don't like them, just the swarming, I can't be dealing with swarming. Oh. Now, malachite is going to be ridiculously discounted, 25% off the should-be price. Way, way low. £14.90. You could be paying that for one of these.
I think it's fantastic. I really do. I mean, I love this gemstone because it reminds me of my dad. So he always used to have an egg made of malachite on the sideboard when I was little growing up, and I've now sort of kind of copied that idea, and I've got a labradorite one, but it's a little thing because the highest accolade from Dad ever is good egg.
Oh.
So I've now got a good egg as well, but that just reminds me of him, and I just love the fact that you can get sentiment behind gemstones, and it's something that you can pass it on through your family and everything, and have a story that goes with it.
I collect stone eggs.
Do you?
Yeah.
Ah.
Started off with wooden eggs because my nan's my nan was Russian and my granddad was Polish, so it was a big tradition with eggs were. So if you are, I tell you what, if you're a gentleman, this is one of those items that would look beautiful as well. And of course, if your husband's into football, World Cup, get him this and you can say they are. You may never be able to play in the World Cup, but at least you got a piece of it.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, it's on the World Cup, isn't it?
Is it the base?
Yeah, in the base. Something like 8 kilograms or something ridiculous like that. It's a huge amount. So there you go. A little Christmas gift for him, maybe. They are stunning, and at £14.95, magic price point. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now the next one I've got, me precious. So these. It looks like blue lace. Blue.
I think the tiredness is setting in, is it?
Blue lace agate. It looks like blue lace agate. I actually thought it was blue lace agate when I first saw it. It is chalcedony. It's natural chalcedony, which is really beautiful because normally chalcedony's dyed. If you see bright blue chalcedony, it's probably dyed. If you see bright pink chalcedony, it's probably dyed. I would have said that's blue lace. I'm really impressed. Really impressed. I suppose technically it's still from the same family, chalcedony is an agate. So there you are. If it was called blue lace agate though, I'll tell you what, you'd probably be looking at least 3 times the amount that you're going to be seeing price-wise on the screen. It is absolutely gorgeous though, really, really is. Beautiful quality. Beautiful look. And of course it's completely and utterly natural, which for me is one of the most important things. I love my natural gemstones. I would personally buy it and just keep it as it is. I'd have it loose. But then I'm a collector of stones, so.
Well, I was just wondering if it's possible to sort of, again, you could kind of prong set it, but I don't know if you could maybe put it onto like a clip-on earring back and then just have kind of like really big studs. Because I think because they're quite a delicate sort of colour, I think that could be quite flattering.
You take this one out of the question. If you put those two together, that would work. There you go. You could get those as studs.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, even if they weren't, oh gosh.
Why don't you tell me the price before you brought it in? Why don't you tell me the price before you brought it in? How many of these we got? 25, that's it. As studs, they would look amazing, wouldn't they? They would look incredible. I do think you'd love those as studs. They're gorgeous.
Very classy, I think, yeah.
Very. Very, very. Going to leave this final few there. There was only 21 of them anyway. I think they'll end up selling out. Ooh. Yes! Thank you. Sorry, that was very... I pulled this strand out and I looked at it and I went, I think this is smoked opal. And nobody was quite sure what I was talking about. It is smoked opal. Sorry. I like smoked opal. Yeah, that was my... Yes! Oh my life, this is your last chance to get it. It's got 10 of them. It is outstanding. So smoking of opals is an incredibly unusual process to do. It's literally, you get sort of like a sugar from what I remember, it's sort of a sugar solution or just like powder. So you're literally smoking.
Oh.
It's like smoking kippers, smoking bacon. You smoke the opal.
Wow.
And it absorbs. Look at the colour. Look at the colour that you get. So it takes on this sort of smoky colour from the smoke itself, and then the colour that you get is absolutely amazing. It's seriously amazing because you've got the darker background. Of course, the light that comes out of the gemstone, that play of colour, it's almost amplified, isn't it? I mean, look at the quality. I absolutely adore smoked opal. I think it's fantastic.
It's gorgeous. It's like the Northern Lights almost, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it is so good to see it. It's been a long time since I've seen smoked opal. I'm very excited. Very excited. Last 10 chances though, that is it. 15 carats. Now the should-be price is on the screen. I'd be buying it in a heartbeat at that. Absolutely. I have never seen it here, and it's been probably about a year since I've seen it. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? Whether it's a sort of smoky quartz smoke that you're getting look-wise, or whether you're getting that incredible play of colour, it is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. If you get a hold of this, you're going to fall in love with it instantly. They are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, sadly, there is only a few left. What would you do with it? Again, I'd keep it just as a strand, just for the sake of having smoked opal.
I'm not sure actually. I've never seen it before. But I'd probably pick out some of the colours that you can see sort of like flashing through. So like the greens and the oranges, and then team them with other gemstones with those colours, because it magnifies the effect then.
It'd go well with the amber.
Yeah, it would actually. Very nice. Or fire opal maybe next to it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. I think that actually leads in beautifully for us to actually see your challenge. Have you completed your challenge?
I have, yeah. I can't decide whether to put them on black or white bust though, because you lose some of the darker colours on the black, but it makes the other colours in the silver stand out. And if you put it on the white, then I don't know, it kind of flattens some of the tones.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to know. The flesh is the right colour to put it against.
It would be. It would be. Wow! I am impressed with what you've actually done with, more than anything, the spacers.
They were just great. Lovely addition.
Yeah. Can I just say, this strand has been completely allocated. There's actually 41 still in baskets. I haven't actually got that many remaining. They've all been allocated, but at this moment in time, not all of them have sold out. What I mean by that is there's a lot of them in baskets, but you've not checked those baskets out. You need to check those baskets out. Now, if there was ever a moment not to be waiting around, maybe you're thinking, oh, I'll wait till the repeat, don't bother. Don't bother waiting for the repeat. 40 in baskets, there is not 40 of them available.
Can I swap them onto a white bust so you can just see? Because I've really struggled to know whether to put them on black or white, but I just love the difference in the colours that you've got there. So some of them like a really sort of deep saturation, right? Really sort of sultry kind of colours, and then others are really like sunshine yellowy kind of tone. And I think they're beautiful.
Again, it's got that kind of Serengeti feel. It's that sort of almost tribal.
But there's all kind of like sort of myth and legend and stuff that goes with amber and you know, perceived healing things. I mean, I know my sister-in-law's children wore amber necklaces to help them with teething pain.
Oh, I was going to say, you know what that is, don't you?
I don't really.
It's because in the Victorian time period, they used to use amber as teething rings.
Ah.
So they used to have, it was either, I think coral was used as well. Was it coral or was it bone? It was coral or bone, and I think it was ivory. Ivory was used, and amber was used as well. So amber used to be one of the things that they'd have silver around with the gummy bits that they used to chew on.
So they could gum through.
Yeah, so they could gum through the amber. So that's where that theory came from. There you go.
Fantastic.
Learn something new.
But so it's the little spacers that were on the strand anyway, they're sterling silver, weren't they? So I thought, well, why not just sort of like utilise that shape and put seed beads between them, and again, it's the ladder weave that I've done, and you just get this lovely kind of like almost sort of elliptical sort of shape, really, isn't it?
It looks really amazing. Can I just double check something? Did you say 70 are now in baskets? Oh, an extra 7. Sorry, I misheard you on that one. So we originally had 40 in baskets. There's now 47 in baskets. There is not 47 available. Check the baskets out. Sorry for interrupting there. Carry on.
No, that's fine. I've sort of like lost the thread again now. I was just thinking, you know, it's just something that's been kind of coveted for years, and it's quite nice to see big chunks of it in all these different colours, and I just really enjoyed working with them.
I do love what you've done. They are absolutely gorgeous. Especially love the earrings as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, just a few of the seed beads that I was playing with earlier, and then just again a couple of the spacers at the bottom.
That's one thing I wanted to ask you actually about the kit that we had, and with all the bits that you'd worked with. I didn't ask you how many of the seed beads you had left.
I haven't counted them, but I know I did use most of them. I kept going with a lot. I used all of the pink ones. I've got those left of those ones.
You made a lot though with that, didn't you?
I think I'd used all of the white as well. There may have been. There's a few. Oh, there's a few of the crystal ones. So yeah, I'd used the pink and I'd used the white.
There you go.
And
So
got
still
those,
some left.
those left, but I had made a point of trying to use them up.
Yeah.
And actually, they're really good as spacers as well. I still think that they're a fantastic addition to anybody's jewellery, just because they're so user friendly.
There you go. Thank you very
Gorgeous.
much. They are fab, aren't they? Loving it. There you go.
Lovely, lovely.
Now it is start buy time already, so sit back, relax, and get ready to get typing on those computers and check those baskets out. Hello, darling. Welcome back. So my start buy for you today is actually a mount. I don't like saying mounting because it always makes me sound like I'm saying mountain.
Yeah.
I'm selling you a mountain today. No, I'm bringing to you a mount for a gemstone. It could be a pearl. I mean, it's actually been created with a pearl in mind, but you don't necessarily have to use a pearl. I mean, it's looking at 10 mil. So if you've got a 10 mil cab or a 10 mil bead, in fact, a 10 mil round gemstone, that would actually work really beautifully. All you had to do was pop the hole through the post. The post is actually, of course, ridged as well, so it would be ideal if you have got a pearl, because it'll just give that extra bit of a grip. But take a look at the ridge work you're getting there, that sort of rope-like effect. That is fantastic, isn't it? Seriously fantastic. And the actual, I love the flower design that you're getting there. I'd actually be really tempted to just cut that post off and just wear it as a ring like that. Maybe get a little bit of enamel on it. Or resin. Give it a bit of colour.
Or polymer.
Or polymer, yeah, polymer. You could use polymer on it. Again, there's so many opportunities for you to work with this. You're looking at size 7. So how, really? I'd have said that was a size 9, in fairness. Oh, no, it is a size 7. It is absolutely a size 7. There we are. So size 7, 925 sterling silver, 10 mil round it will fit. You're getting 2.35 grams of sterling silver, which is a huge amount of sterling silver. It should be £12.95, which is fantastic when you think about what you're getting. But we're going to actually go to the lowest ever price point on this one. What can that be? What can that be? £7.95. And this is the nice thing about actually just getting the mount. You don't have to think, oh, I'm stuck with that one gemstone that comes with it. You can now use whatever you want, whether it's polymer clay, whether it is adding resin to it, whether it is actually just using enamel on it, whether it is actually just using a pearl, or going and actually getting some of the round beads that you've got yourself in any of the gemstone varieties. It will be phenomenal. And even if this doesn't actually go all the way through the centre, you can actually get the end of a head pin and place that in, glue that in place, so it actually looks like it's supposed to have the little nib at the end.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was just thinking about the polymer idea. If you made little tiny sort of petal shapes and layered them up, and then a little blob on the end, almost, I think that would look quite sweet.
That would be,
It'd be quite fiddly, quite intricate.
Yeah, but if you like the challenge. Yeah. Exactly. It will have a great effect. It'll look beautiful by the end of it. £7.95. Well done to all of you, my darlings. Well done. Now, where did we get to? Oh, hello. So here we had the Swiss Blue Topaz ring earlier on, didn't we? Well, I've got the most beautiful accompaniment to them. Not heart-shaped, this time they're square-shaped. So I'm just going to have to rock from side to side. Da, da, da. Get my sciatica nerve out the way. Now, let me pop one of these in. I don't know if it's going to stay in for me to show you, but it's worth a try, isn't it? So we've got the mountings again, so earring findings. They are already made. You've got the butterfly back that goes with it as well. And all you need to do is to get those prongs set. Now, I've put it in at a little bit of an angle there, so apologies for that. But all you need to do is get the prongs set on it. You've got the butterfly back there as well, so you've got everything you need. Anything and everything you need, all in one, and it is your Swiss Blue Topaz. So 6 mil square, and it will be phenomenal. Just think about it, again, a couple of minutes. That's all it's going to take, a couple of minutes for you to get those prongs set into place. I tell you what, the price you're going to see is a bit prong.
Ha 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 ha.
£14.95 for a pair of, please take a look at the prices of ready-made Swiss Blue Topaz earrings in silver, 95 sterling silver. It will give you a headache. In comparison to £9.95. Charge £19.95 for these, and that's a good price.
Or 29.
Or 29. This is what we like to refer to as a PPP piece. PPPs. A PPP piece. Perfect profit piece. Piece? 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 A PPP piece. Perfect profit. Piece. I like saying PPP piece, not PP piece.
Popular perfect profit piece.
Yes! Popular perfect profit piece. It really is fantastic because you are literally not having to spend time doing faffy things or taking time to create. You are actually adding to your stock. So do all your creative, beautiful designs, do all the items that you know your customers will love, and also have the pieces like this which you know are going to sell, that are going to draw people to you. Now I've got to say these are going to sell out, so good luck if you haven't already done so. Check those baskets out. This is the hour where you should be looking at everything you've been looking at throughout the day and start checking those baskets out, because on the repeat a lot of people tend to miss out thinking they can get it back again. Once it's gone, it's gone. It is as simple as that. So do check those out. Now we have been over allocated on these ones, so again check those baskets out. Good luck. Oh my life, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, hello. Can I just double check? Oh, I knew you was going to say that. This is gorgeous. So you've got 3.26 grams of sterling silver. Now this is going to be difficult for me to show you with the actual piece in there. So I'm going to put the gemstone to the side if that's okay. Because otherwise it's just going to drop out anyway. So you've got the prong setting, and then you've got two of the most incredible sterling silver bands. Very different look to them. One's sort of that ridged look. And then you've got this one, which is more of a sort of a glossy high-end feel. I love them. And it is actually, as you can see there, extendable. And let me just double check that side, and that one's extendable as well. So it is one of those wonderful pieces that it doesn't matter if somebody's got a bigger finger than these are, they will expand. and you're looking at sapphire, a sunset sapphire in a pear shape, and it is, look at that. It does, doesn't it? It looks like mandarin garnet. I was actually expecting you to tell me that it was mandarin garnet. I was going to say it's either garnet or sapphire, either or. The colour is gorgeous. But the fact it's sapphire is even more impressive.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything quite like that. Like the ring or the colour of the sapphire. So
the colour itself is a diffusion of colour. So it's diffused with normally beryllium to create that incredible intensity of colour.
It's amazing. I love it.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And the nice thing about it as well is that colour goes all the way through.
Wow.
All the way through. This is not like it's a surface coating or anything like that. This is one that has been literally diffused into the gemstone. So it's literally, it's heated up to near melting point, and the beryllium molecules are so fine that they actually just go right through the gemstone and give it the most intense colour.
Amazing.
It's gorgeous. The colour itself is fantastic, and it's not going to be one of those that ends up fading because it's so strong, it's so intense. And we're going to give you a silly, silly price point on it. It is gorgeous. I mean, there, $17.95. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. $17.95. No, you shouldn't be looking at that. That is our final price point on it. It is phenomenal. I would be really tempted actually to just keep this stone to one side and put a different stone in the ring piece, in fairness. Yeah, I really would. I think it looks nice just on its own there.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
I love that.
In fact, I am going to attempt to pop it in. So let me have an attempt at popping it in place to see. Oh, come on. Get it. Oh, you. You fiddly thing, you. Right, I can do it. No, I can't. Oh, for goodness sake. It was worth an attempt, but I can't do it. Not one-handed.
Probably easier to do it if it's on a ring mount and then you've got two hands to...
Yeah, two hands, you'll do it fine. One-handed, not so easy. Yeah, they are gorgeous. They're going to end up selling out as well. First time I've seen that kind of quality. So next up, toggle. But, voila, that's cute. That's really, I want that as a pendant. Forget the toggle. Forget the toggle. It is actually a toggle clasp. You've got 2.7 grams of 925 sterling silver in this, which is amazing. It's oxidised as well, so you've got that fantastic vintage feel. But I love it as it is.
That's cute, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Aww.
I'd want to like hang a little gemstone in the centre.
Yeah.
And have it as a pendant. Or a charm for a bracelet.
Yeah, I can see it as a charm actually. It'd be very nice. Or if you've got kind of, well, again, just normal necklace, but for fancy back piece, you could have like an extender with that on the back, just a little butterfly following you.
I like the idea of that. I do. Yeah, I really like the idea of that. That is just magical, isn't it? Gorgeous. Butterfly. I'd want to have sort of thin beads going through the centre. Maybe seed beads.
Yeah, you could do.
They're just really pretty. Of course, it is a toggle clasp, so you have got the end to it as well. Zibar. There is Zibar. Zibar on the butterfly. Now, I'm surprised you got 2.7 grams of silver in that one piece on its own. That is pretty impressive. Are you ready for your price, though? £7.95. See, as a pendant, that would be, or earrings, get two pair of earrings. They would be gorgeous as a pair of earrings. Use the toggly bit. Toggly bit.
T-bar.
T-bar for cufflinks. I would, yeah, I really would. Goes through easily as well, which is good. So it has that firm fixture. Great for youthful pieces or teenage pieces. all whimsical pieces.
Like kind of sort of fairy kind of. There's a whole genre of people that do like fairy festival kind of things, and actually wear little wings and things like that, and have like the headpieces.
I have been to a fairy ball.
Have you? Well, it's kind of new to me. I sort of discovered, earlier this year that I know a couple of people that go to things like that, and I didn't know they existed. But
some of the outfits they have are absolutely amazing. So I was invited last minute because I think somebody had pulled out of this fairy ball and there was a ticket going. So I paid for the ticket. It was only about £20 or something to go with this big meal. It was amazing. But some of the outfits they had horns and all kinds of stuff. It was fab.
Brilliant.
Fab. What's next, my darling? Oh, is it already? Core blimey, it's start buy time. Hello, darling. So I've got to say, I'm going to warn you right now. The last time this was on air, it sold out. That was actually on the Late Show, and it is probably going to do the same again. In fairness, the price point before was ridiculous. The price point now is going to be ridiculous, and you are getting one of the most gorgeous box clasps I think you'll ever see. So you're looking at sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. You are looking at a deep box, and you're also looking at sky blue topaz.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
It is. It is indeed.
Angelite bracelet.
Yeah, Angelite bracelet, aquamarine bracelet. It would go with so many different colours. And I am going to hold it with this. It is, of course, rose gold plated as well. So you've got your 925 sterling silver, which is a noble metal. Then on top of that, you've got your 18 carat rose gold plating. It is a fantastic opportunity if you can get it. The quality, sensational. Are you ready for it? We're gonna shock you and rock you today. £6.95. So we've been seeing box class for £14.95, £12.95, £11.95, £9.95. Not this time. It is £6.95, and you are getting a 3mm round. You're getting a gorgeous, gorgeous sky blue topaz from Brazil, and you are getting 2.10 grams of your sterling silver. It is magic. Absolutely magic in every single way. The quality, the look, the beauty. It is definitely one of the most affordable box classes we've got. So if you're thinking, do you know what, you want to branch out, you want to start making that sort of high-end finish to your pieces, then try with this. I mean, you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you decide it's not right for you, send it back, get a full refund, no questions asked. And if you want the authenticity card as well, that's only a 25p extra. For any of the items that you've got today, you can get the authenticity card. It's worth doing. It really is, especially when you're getting more of the unusual gemstones like your sky blue topaz. It's magic. Already Judith there in Inverness-shire, Beryl's there in Greater Manchester with 2, Shirley's there in Wiltshire, Chris is there in Cleveland, Josephine is there in Shropshire, Patricia's there in the city of Bristol. Well done if you managed to get it. Sold out. You've written it down already, haven't you? The grin on your face. It was like, yeah, I did it.
They're going to sell out, but, you know, I'm going to have to do the old cyber stalk thing again, hoping that they'll want to come back or something. Someone will
you are admitting this cyber stalking a little bit too often, I think.
But you just have to watch, don't you? Because sometimes an occasional piece will come back and it's like a one-off and you've got to be there quick.
I think that's a nice thing actually about the 30-day money-back guarantee, because not everyone is sure that they want the piece until they've seen it in person, which is understandable. I think I'd be exactly the same. So sometimes they do come back in stock. So yeah, stalk away, my darling, stalk away. Aren't they incredible? Love it, absolutely love it. Now, gonna leave that there because I want to try and squeeze in another one. This time earrings. So if you've got, now this is with gold overlay. Little droplets. You've got the butterfly backs as well. So you've got the, there you go. You've got the post, you've got your butterfly backs that go with it. This time it's gold plated rather than the rose gold plated. 925 sterling silver. They're studs, but they've got the little loops on there as well, which are approximately, you're looking at 11 by 8 millimetres. And of course you've got white topaz in the centre. I would actually want to cut the loops off and just have them the studs.
I think that would look fabulous actually. They look really, really nice, don't they? Really high end.
Yep.
Very classy, very sparkly.
Or a pearl.
Got the magpie hat. I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. Pearl, pearl.
So for anyone playing that game, I'm just going to say pearl, 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 pearl. Ha ha ha.
Bingo. They should be £14.95. Of course they should when you're looking at the 925 sterling silver. We are not going to stop there. Rob has had enough now. He says he's feeling a little bit ill. So he's going to do doolally prices, £6.95 for a pair of gold-plated 925 sterling silver earrings with your topaz. Now that is redonkulous. That is actually less than half price if you think about it. Less than half price. Goodness me. It's ridiculous prices again, aren't they?
I always feel like we get a little bit naughty towards the end of the show and things sort of slip past that perhaps the management wouldn't approve of.
I think that happens quite a lot. And Rob says, what was it? What were your words? I've had enough now. He's not feeling very well at all. So he's just
going for the sympathy vote to mask the fact that he's being naughty with the prices.
Yeah. Yeah. £6.95. That is amazing. Now hold those lines on that one. Now, I love these. Coated quartz. These are stunning because you look at them, you think, oh, it's quartz. And then you see the light catch them, and then you see these little sparkles of greens I've seen and blues coming through. Look at those. Frosty, let it go.
Let it go.
Not that we're hinting that this would look like something that you could wear if you liked that film or anything, but let it go.
You could make a tiara out of it, couldn't you? And you could have like a Snow Queen tiara, that sort of thing.
Snow Queen would be fantastic. Weddings. Yeah. Oh, for a winter wedding, that would be gorgeous.
Amazing.
Let it go. They are fabulous, and we've crammed on as many as we possibly could. Ooh, the purples that come through. Ooh, that's the beauty. You've got this lovely coating over the surface. So you've got the briolet finish to each and every single one of these top drilled pairs, and the way it catches the light, you have got that frosted effect. Let it go. But you've also got this beautiful pink tones coming through and the blues coming through. Now let's have a look at the should be price. Now you know Rob's not well, so he's taking it under 10. Don't let it go. £9.95. Get it. Get it. Absolutely get it. It is incredible. For £9.95, that is a sensational price point. Beautiful quality. One pair of earrings, sell them for £10. You're laughing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's your PPP piece. Your PP piece. We've got to call it PP piece, haven't we?
PP piece, yeah.
Which is your profit, what was it?
Popular profit.
Perfect profit piece.
Yeah.
That was it. Perfect profit piece. It is a perfect profit piece because you will make a perfect profit from this piece. That is the point of it being a PPP. So you are getting, I mean, think about it, you're getting so many on this strand. I'm not even going to count how many, there is that many. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 there, and that's a quarter of it. So you're probably looking at about 30 to 40 on this strand. Easy peasy. Double peasy. Perfect profit piece. Triple peasy.
Triple P.
Easy peasy, triple peasy, perfect profit piece. There you go. It is absolutely gorgeous. Hold those lines on that one and make sure you're checking those baskets out. Believe it or not, it has come to the point where I need to have a wander. Having a wander.
Hiya.
Hiya. You're right.
I'm all right.
You had a good time?
It's been really nice, actually. It's been really good.
I was about to say, have you got a big list? Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
quite
she
a few.
has.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm actually impressed with that.
There won't be that many available to me, but you know,
No, but it's a good chance.
If I don't try, then I'll never get any.
Thank you for joining me again today. It's always a pleasure working with you. It really is.
It's good fun.
When are you on next is the question.
I have swapped with Deb Rudge, I think, so I'm doing the mid-show on the 9th.
Cool.
Because I'm going to my friend's 40th in the evening.
Hey! Well, I think that's a good enough choice to actually switch if there ever was one. Tomorrow is actually Sapphire Day, so if you love your sapphires, sapphires to say, it's going to be a fantastic today. That was awful, wasn't it?
It's late.
It's getting late. It's getting bad. So don't worry. Don't miss out on that tomorrow. Now, don't forget as well, we still have a lot of you over-allocated on the amber. If you're loving the amber and wanting the amber, make sure you're checking it out. I will see you very soon. Hannah will see you on the 9th, and hopefully you'll get some amazing deals tomorrow. Mwah!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Good morning to you. Welcome, Jewellery Maker, to our fabulous art weekend. My name is Rebecca Reddick and I will be your presenter up until 1 o'clock this afternoon. And boy, have I got some treats in store for you. Not only have I got some Do you know what? I'm just going to show you one, if I might, as well. That wasn't a sentence. Great start. 27 seconds in, ruined it. Oh, look. Absolutely staggering. Distinctively dramatic. One of the best quality and quantities of London blue topaz we here at Jewellery Maker have ever been able to get our little mitts on. This, oh, just look at that. Oh, I feel like I'm in a daydream. It's beautiful, isn't it? So dramatic. This